Hey everyone, what's going on? Happy Friday. Thank you guys for waiting an extra half an hour for our product to come in, but it's here now. It's not like our last time we had a delay and we were waiting until like 8 p.m. How's everyone doing tonight? Thank God it's Friday, yes. I see, let's see, who do we all have in here? I see Cheesecake, I see Goon, what's going on, brother? We got Bryant, Kat, Donnie, Michael, PJ, we've got Josh and Jaris and Brendan and Snooty. What's going on, guys and gals? How you all doing tonight? The GOAT is back. Yeah, after a short delay. Yeah, I appreciate you guys waiting the extra half an hour to hang out and rip some cards. The plane crash messed up a little bit of logistics for us over the last few days. Obviously a terrible situation, and it's horrible what happened for them and all their families affected and everything. But yeah, very unfortunate situation just for everyone involved. Gotta be at the stadium at 4 a.m. for game day. That sounds like fun. What's going on, Tim? Yes, we are all sold out right now. If you guys do want another NFL break, you want some more Phoenix and some more Absolute, I can put another one up. That is up to you guys. But we do have 2 NFL breaks up right now, both of which you guys crushed. They were sold out before we went live. And then I did put this one up maybe an hour ago. So some of you guys found it already. Bowman left side serial break. I told you guys we'd be doing one. So a little bit smaller than what we would normally do for a left side. Well, we had our left side D-Gen last time we did a left side serial. But this one's a little bit more affordable. So 149, 10 spots for this one. 2 hobby, 2 breakers, and 1 jumbo. If you guys want some collegiate. RGL wants another NFL. All right. Let's put it up. NFL's hot right now. Okay. Set that as active. There we go. How we doing, RGL? I hope you're feeling better, man. I saw you're streaming tomorrow. That's a good sign. Got Flamin' Skull in here. Will it be PYT? No, just randoms tonight. Yeah, normally Friday nights are just randoms. I know some people have been asking for PYTs on Friday nights, though, so we might do that. Llama might be doing most of the breaks tomorrow. Gotcha. Well, it's good that you're feeling better, though. That's all that matters. Okay, so if you guys are looking for more football because those first 2 went so quick, we do have 525 up. This is 2 Absolute, 1 Certified FOTL, and 2 Phoenix FOTL for 119 in this one. And then we got fillers for that as well. So, if you guys are ready to get going, we are a little bit behind because of UPS, but that's okay. Let's get going with our first break of the night. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 522. I am an amateur and didn't do the break schedule. What is wrong with me? Oh, no, I did. I just didn't take away. There we go. There we go. All right. Welcome to Group Break 522, everyone. This is our first break of the night. This is our 4-box Phoenix. Just a little Phoenix warm-up. We're going to get a feel for the product, see how it is. In this break, we have Sean K, Sean S, Luke F, Chris B, Stephen M, Caleb B for 2, Flavio C, Nicholas B, RGL, Sean K, Cameron E, David M, Matthew W. And then there is a spot to chat, guys, courtesy of Happy Valley Hits. Christian, who is a member of our community, is launching his breaking channel. So we'll look at his website and show you guys what's going on. And he has given away a spot in chat. Then Christian in there, Dwayne D, Zach W, Mick M, Kiko's, Philip A, Jeff M, and Lisa H, and Jordan C. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 3 25% fillers. So here is his website, guys, Happy Valley Hits. I will also, I'll link this too. for anyone that wants to check it out. So his first break, I believe, is like late next week. I'll have to double check on that. But there it is. I linked it. And he has given away a full spot in this. Always want to show love to the members in the community, just like RGL does to everyone too. I mean, he's helped me out more than I could ever imagine, and just want to, help give that back to any of you guys too. So, giveaway for a full spot. Gonna do HVH exclamation point for Happy Valley Hits. Dun Dennis, what's going on, brother? How you doing? Phoenix FOTL has been juicy from what you've seen. I have seen none of it outside of Silversport. Silversport was the only person that I've seen ripped it, or people that I've seen ripped it so far. I know it's been available for like 2 days now. Mine was just delayed. What's going on, Maynard? How you doing, brother? So we'll give you guys about 20 seconds to get in on that. Anyone who wants in should be able to get in. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're cutting it off. And we still have the stupid @ Thank you, YouTube. Okay, 25 seconds, guys. So, winner of this race is getting a full spot courtesy of Happy Valley Hits. Shuffle you up, and you guys are off. What's going on, Deer Sports Cards? We got Ricardo in here too. Joris, you are getting a full spot in this one. Or Joris, I think I'm saying your name right. You're getting a full spot in this one, brother. How can the name be fixed on the random? Like this? That would be YouTube's doing. Sweet, there we go. All right, man, if you could do me a huge favor and go to the Personals tab on my website and check out with shipping information. And when you get to the cart, if you could put in the special instructions what your YouTube name is, that would be greatly appreciated. And I'll get those shipped out to you. Okay. Let's see if Happy Valley hits. All right, and then we have another one. We have... it's going to take just a little bit to get going. We also have our Hall of Fame spot for this one. So those of you guys who are Hall of Fame members, you have a shot at a full spot in the next 2 breaks. Break 525. Or sorry, this is 522. Hall of Fame. If you guys want to look for your names, we have Kazane up top. If you guys are newer, you're towards the top. If you're an OG, you're towards the bottom. Yeah, it's just YouTube being YouTube. What's going on, Dennis? What do you mean, wait? What are we waiting? All right, going 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Skip Squeak is getting the full spot in this one. Oh, that's what you meant by wait. Oh, I'm sorry, Dennis. I'm sorry, man. I did not understand that. I appreciate you getting in, though. You'll be in for the next one. Okay, now we have fillers to do. So, RGL is giving away a spot to chat in this one. If that one hits, you guys have a shot at another full spot. So we have RGL giving away a spot to chat. Izzy W for 2, Matthew D, Calvin M, Tom H, Kiko's for 3, Jordan D, Zach L for 2. So thank you to RGL for giving away a spot into chat here. If that one hits, you guys got a free full spot. You got 12 fillers for 3 full spots. Oh my god, we're going 2 times. We implemented the new rule that we're doing whatever the dice say. We're not doing the over 4 anymore. So, 1 and 2. RGLs did almost hit. Izzy W, Tom H, and Matthew D. You guys are into the break. Congratulations to you guys. Everyone else, I do apologize to everyone who did not get in. If you guys did not get in, you'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Finished dead last again. I'm sorry, man. Okay. Now we got Sean down to Matthew. Finally getting the actual randomization going. Group break. What is it? 522. Names. So Sean K down to Matthew D. We are going 12 times on the names, 12 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Caleb up top, Chris B on the bottom. Yeah, RGL is our hobby tribal chief. And your teams. So this is a 2025 break. All 2025 product. So, 49ers, Bears, Bengals and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams and Ravens, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. And we are going 12 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Colts down to the Commanders. Okay, we got Caleb with the Colts, David with the Bears, Izzy with the Texans, Sean with the Bengals and Jets, RGL with the Dolphins, Lisa with the Saints, Cameron with the Panthers, Dwayne with the Seahawks, Jaris with the Rams and Ravens, Steven with the Chiefs, Jeff with the Browns, Kikos with the Cowboys and Eagles, Zach with the Titans, Tom with the Bucks, Christian with the Vikings, Sean with the Sean K with the Niners. Wait, did I have another Sean in there or something? Kiko's Zach with the Titans, Tom with the Bucks, Christian with the Vikings, Sean with the 49ers, Luke with the Steelers, Skip Squeak with the Packers, Matthew with the Patriots, Jordan with the Lions, Nicholas with the Falcons, Caleb with the Broncos, Matthew with the Raiders, Philip with the Chargers, Sean with the Bills and Cardinals, Mick with the Giants, Flavio with the Jaguars, and Chris with the Commanders. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. What's going on, Riss? How's it going? Larry's trying to kill it. Everything equals 11. It took Andy 11 seconds to ignore my weight request. I didn't understand what the weight meant. I apologize, Dendon Dennis. That's on me, though. That's on me. Okay, those of you guys just getting in here and looking for some breaks tonight, we do have some Bowman U available. And one more football break. One more OT football break. Larry Fitzgerald is pure evil. Man, I love him, but he destroyed the Packers in that in that playoff game, man. Why do you offer less breaks? Just curious. You seem to sell out your breaks pretty easy. Just wondering. I mean, I think I kind of hit my limit normally. Normally around like 4 to 5 is my limit per night. As far as what I offer. Normally around like 4 to 5 breaks, people go to bed and or like go and do other things or something. If we had a 600 count viewership for 12 hours straight like RGL and JML, I would do more. And we're still building up the channel too. Friday breaks are also still a little new for us. We started those back in April, I think is when we started doing Friday breaks. Wednesday's our normal night. Like we were doing 1 break a week on Fridays for like a month or something. So being able to do 4 breaks tonight is awesome. A lot of basketball, but no football this year. We were doing a lot of basketball. Passed out or almost passed out watching the stream. Yep. Yeah, I know we got a lot of parents and everything in the chat and stuff, and I've noticed around like 10 p.m. is when people start to get a little tired and start going to bed. All right, good luck everyone. If you guys are still gonna make trades, let me know. Like your channel, you might remember we had a lively Fifth Brewers combo during the playoff. Yep. Oh, I appreciate it, brother. No, thank you for hanging out. Saying the kind things about the channel. Us old guys get cranky. What's going on, Patrick? How's it going? Work at 4 a.m. every day. Fall asleep watching just about every time. Yep. Azaraku there on the rookie Jalen Noel. What do you guys think of the contours this year? I like them. I like them. It's Jackson Dart on the contours. That's nice. Bah humbug. True. Yeah, after about 4 to 5 breaks is kind of my limit too. Unfortunately, kids do not let me sleep in. Got Jaden Blue. First auto is going to be Dylan Sampson for the Brownies. Going to Caleb, or sorry, not Caleb. For the Browns, Jeff. And a David Montgomery. Is that our first off the line? 8 of 10. That is a, I think those are called color bursts. Or is that like the Dreamweaver or whatever? They got a weird name for this. But Dave Montgomery going to the Lions. And then Justin Jefferson on the Thunderbirds. That is non-numbered. Malik Neighbors there. I believe we get 2 FOTLs. At least we did last year. Genie? No, Genie's the case hit, isn't it? It's a cool one, though. We'll take it. You see the snooze fest? Oh, it was terrible, Bryant. It was a typical Thursday night game. I feel like the Broncos are the Packers of the AFC, where they just seem to play down to their opponent's level every single game. Cam Scattaboo there. We've got Jalen Johnson on the wave, Jim Everett, Testaverde, and Cam Bynum. The waves are non-numbered. Each team had more penalties than they did first downs. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oladejo, I'm saying his name right. Brock Purdy on the silver. Shanahan, Fisk, and Ray McLeod. Something about this year, it looks a little bit cleaner. I don't know, a little bit more premium, which is interesting to say about Phoenix. Never thought Denver would only score 10 on Vegas. Yeah. Pat Bryant there. We're going to have Darius Alexander on the silver and Mick Agbuka on the Thunderbirds. And T-Law there. The waves are numbered? Since when? Oh, they are, to 199. They are numbered this year. You are correct. I didn't even look because they were not numbered last year. I appreciate you. I would not have noticed that. Oh. Only when you start Bow in fantasy. You do be like that sometimes. Alright, I think we got another FOTL here. Rashard Smith. Joe Mixon. Yeah, that's another one. 4 out of 10. So yeah, we get 2 FOTLs per box, it looks like. That one's going to the Texans. It's going to Izzy. Marvin Harrison, Myles Garrett, and Jason Myers. No checklist is available on this yet. Figures with Panini. Got a thickie in here. Trent McDuffie on the silver. Brock Bowers, Ben Roethlisberger, Schwessinger, and franchise future of Travion Henderson. One of our patches. I am thankful that they are no longer 180 point for no reason at all. Looking for our FOTL auto yet, too. Milrow, we've got an Abdul Carter. That's a nice one. Paragon. That's cool. I like that insert. That's cool. Can Panini get a different image for Luther Burden? They've used the same one in like 4 different sets. Lad McConkey there. What's going on, Big Brandos? Good. How are you, man? They are doing him dirty. I don't get it. He's a good player. Are they still upset that he didn't sign with them? Yeah, wrong number, and they're still using that, like, practice jersey one. Is this a green? Greens are low numbered. I think they're to 25. Coleman, Landon Jackson. Oh, it's an auto. Oh, that's cool. Wait, that's... So we're going to get an extra auto in here, I think. AJ Green, 20 of 25, going to the Bengals. Going to Sean on that one. That's cool. People forget how good AJ Green was. Devon Valley out of 99, too. Name match parallel. eBay 1 of 1. I know what I have. I'll one-touch that up. That's a cool card. I wish I had, like, an orange or a green mag for it. And his prime top 10 receiver. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe even top 5. Like, in his prime. During that time. I mean, I always try to grab him in fantasy. Hit the Squirtles. First time of the night. He's a bear, no one cares. Tim coming out with the punches tonight. Nice one. Come on. We got Shuck. Is that another green? Shuck, Jalen Walker, Ashton Genty. Is that a green Paragon? Oh, the greens are apparently to 99 for the inserts. That's a crazy spread. I wish they'd just keep the numbering consistent. That's a nice one going to the Raiders, though. It's going to Matthew. If that was a Genty to 25, I was going to one-touch it, but... Face on the bench. Yeah, he was not happy. Especially after that that dropped pass that resulted in an interception. That was not a good look. Tommy Mellott, CeeDee Lamb on the silver, Colston Loveland on the Thunderbirds. Didn't they scrap the Thunderbirds last year? I'm happy they brought them back. That was a highly underrated insert from a few years ago. Gino was losing his cool. Yeah, that Raiders team is not looking good. Just like inside and out. Okay, we're gonna have our first off the line RPA here. Ahmad Rashad, T. Higgins, Javon Curse. There's a Tyler Warren, and it's gonna be Pat Bryant. I think he had some catches last night. That's a cool one. That is 11 of 25 on that one. Going to the Broncos. These are going to be 180, aren't they? Yeah, I've seen the FOTL patches are really, really nice for this product. They're really nice. All right, so we got 2 FOTL numbered cards and then an extra auto in there. And I think Silver Sport had an extra auto in his too. So I think this is continuing the trend of having 3 autos per box for FOTL. I'm actually surprised they didn't trade Crosby at the deadline, to be honest. They could have gotten a King's ransom from him for like Dallas or something. Trey Amos, we're going to have a Taj Brooks to 199. Johnny Smith, Chase Brown, and Taysom Hill. What's going on, Electric? How you doing tonight? I have Genty in fantasy and room for the... We got a thick one here. Is this our FOTL here? I think it is. Maybe. I don't know. I can't tell. We got Braden Fisk, Nick Scowerton, Nick Barnett on the Phoenix parallel, the 149. JJ McCarthy on the Paragon green to 99. And it's another Bronco on the rookie Phenom. That is Jahdae Barron. That is 5 of 25. Wow. The Broncos coming out. I believe that is our FOTL. So that is the insert RPA. And the Pat Bryant, I believe, is the true RPA. JJ is 45 out of 99. What was I doing there? Nick Scowerton, the guy who tore Tucker Kraft's ACL. I will never forgive him. What's going on, Pro 42? Mason Taylor, we got Dan Fouts. Something about it this year. I don't know. It just looks nicer. It just looks nicer. What if we win? Yeah, because Jermichael Finley got injured in the other Super Bowl run. Tyreek Williams there. Jalen Milroe on the silver and the contours of CeeDee Lamb. Yeah, I think Musgrave will have a solid role with the Packers with Kraft out. Love likes his tight ends. He does. He likes throwing up the seam. And that's Musgrave's specialty is being a vertical threat as a tight end. Looks like we got one of our FOTLs here. Got Lamar, Saquon, Plexico Burris, Luther Burden, and this one's a rookie. Rookie to 10. It is going to be Jalen Noel. 5 of 10. I'll one-touch that. Going to the Texans. He had a nice little string of a few games. Great news about Daniels. Yeah, so he got put on the IR, but is it season ending? I know I read that it wasn't as bad, or it wasn't as severe as they originally thought it was going to be. Plaxico, yeah. Squirtles for Jalen Noel. Yeah, he's just a really bad blocking tight end, but if he can catch the ball, I don't care. Okay, we got Tank Bigsby, Novacek, Jamar Chase, Tetero McMillan, and a franchise future of Jaden Higgins. A lot of Texans and a lot of Broncos in this break so far. Learn not to carry a 9 in sweatpants. I mean, he probably shouldn't have been carrying a 9 in general, but... Oh, God. Borregales, we got Evan Williams to 199. Thunderbirds of Marvin Harrison, Garrett Wilson, and Caleb there. He is a Super Bowl champion. He is. He was not a bad wide receiver, just not very smart. Just made a mistake that not many of us would make. It was a big head scratcher. We've got McCord, Drake May on the silver, Christian McCaffrey, Bryce Young, and Jackson Smith and Jigba. All right, so Drake May, my TikTok algorithm is like all football. It's like all football and sports cards. Do you guys ever get recommended Drake May's wife's cooking videos? Because the entire comment section is just commenting on, feeding Drake May healthy to keep our king good at football. It is the funniest thing in the world. Okay, we got another. I think we got a patch here. Trey Benson, Nick Scourton. This way. Oh, mythical Ricky Pearsall, year 2. That's a cool one. What's TikTok? What's a TikTok? 35 out of 49 there. That's cool. I don't think it's a one-touch, but... can barely see it with the silver ink. What's going on here? There we go. It's a nice one. You spent $40 to troll me today? Wait, what'd you do? Wait, I'm confused. What did you do? Did you donate or something? I didn't see it. I didn't miss anything, did I? Wait, you bought my Jurian Dickey PSA 10? That's so funny. I didn't even see it. No, I checked comps on that before before I put it up. I'm like, oh, this guy sucks. He's on JUCO now, isn't he? I probably would have. Yeah. Landon Jackson on the silver, Devontae on the Thunderbirds, Josh Allen, Tyreek Hill. Oh, it's a really cool card. I was really, really hoping he was going to be good because it's just a sick card. Former 5-star recruit, by the way. Another thickie in here. I think we have another FOTL in here. Or is that gold? I think that's gold. What do we got here? What do we got here? We got Chase Brown. How many autos did we pull out of here? Just the one so far? Kel Williams. And I think this is... Oh, what is this? No, it's another FOTL RPA. Will Howard. Wow. Will Howard on the rookie Phenom. Yeah, Panini juiced all FOTL products this year. Like, it's not a coincidence at this point. 5 out of 25 on that one. That one's going to the Steelers. That's Luke. Great investment, low-key. Honestly, it's not the worst. I was kind of hoping to see him play in preseason, but we never got that because he got injured. Ducks on upset watch this weekend. Who are they playing? I haven't been paying attention to college football because I hate Disney a lot. Iowa. Ooh, that's a good game. Graham Mertz, we got Chuck on the refractor silver. Jaden Daniels and Geno Smith. I've been opening too much Bowman U. Huskies on upset watch. How are the Huskies this year? They're not ranked, are they? I mean, there's no way they're as bad as my Badgers are. They're as bad as the Badgers? Oh, they're solid? You're a Scarlet Knights fan if you feel any better. I mean, I don't think anything can really make me feel better about how awful the Badgers program has been for the last 4 years. But is what it is, right? The only reason they're bringing them back is because they have so much money invested in them. Benjamin Morrison, we got Brock Bowers on the red /99. Steve Spurrier and Zach Ertz. It's the only reason. Fickle might turn around. I mean, I'm pulling for him. I hope that he does. Apparently, him coming back also comes with a bigger financial backing for NIL deals. So, I mean, if you want to be successful in today's collegiate football, you got to pay up for some of the big recruits. Mikael Williams, Lance Briggs. Man, he was a monster. Justice Haynes killed you guys week 5. Whatever. It's fine. Everyone killed the Badgers. What do they have? Like 2 wins? Graham Mertz. We got Trey Harris on the silver. Cam Ward on the contours is nice. Jaden Daniels and Alex Highsmith. I mean, I didn't go to Madison. My wife did. That's the only reason I'm a Badger fan. I went to Marquette, so no football team to root for. Just basketball. Yeah, I mean, Jonathan Tate, that was when they were good. That was 2020. 2020 was like their last good year. Gonna have an FOTL RPA in here, it looks like. We got Ezeraku to 199. RJ Harvey on the wave to 299. Ezeraku there. And for the Bills, it's going to be Maxwell Hairston on the rookie phenom to 25. I will say it seems like we're getting some lackluster names on the RPAs, though. I'm hoping it picks up. Like, no hate to him. He's like a solid player. He was highly drafted, I think. I think he was like a first round cornerback, wasn't he? But do I collect any Jimmy Butler or Dwayne Wade? Not really. I don't really collect collegiate basketball or anything. I love Dwayne Wade. I've always loved Dwayne Wade. But pretty much just Giannis. He's the franchise's best player of all time. Yeah, he's a first rounder. Oh, he was the one that picked off Mahomes on that god-awful chuck-up that looked like Jordan Love. Joe Mixon, Jaden Higgins, and Joe Mixon to 149. Yeah, unfortunately, when I was at Marquette, we sucked. It was not a fun time to be at the school during my time, but we got Sammy D on the silver, and you got something here. Tyler Warren on the red to 249 there. It's a pretty card. I like the red, white, and blue. You like contours better last year? I thought the contours were really good last year. I think they still look solid this year, though. One of the better additions to this set. Favorite player to collect for my PC, Jordan Love. Got Bashal Tootin there. Derek Harmon to 199. Gonna have a Drake May on the Thunderbirds red to 249. Marcus Howard. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude was streaky as hell. It's fun to watch. He was very fun to watch. Bulls versus Bucks on right now. Oh, man, that's a good game. I do not have... I have not bought FanDuel Sports Network yet, though, which I should probably do. Okay, we're going to have one of our FOTLs here. Not a rookie. It's going to be Kalen Bullock. Wow, they're like all Texans. 8 out of 10. I think the Texans have gotten like 3 FOTLs. Lamar Jackson, Justin Fields, and Chuba Hubbard. Yeah, favorite players to collect from my PC. It's Jordan Love's my main one. I collect Dontavian Wicks from the Packers, too, until he inevitably gets traded, and then I'll sell all my stuff. Let's see. I have a lot of Christian Watson and Romeo Doubs, too. I've got a good amount of Pokemon. I've got a lot of Cody Rhodes for WWE. Jaden Daniels. I've got a lot of Giannis, too. Cam Miller. On the Temple Men, that's kind of a cool insert. Rodney Harrison for the Chargers. It's kind of a cool insert. I like that. That is 32 out of 49 on that one. So it's going to be a... Oh, that's going to be a 180. No one's talking about it. Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Carl Brooks, rookie. That's pretty nice. That's not bad. It's your take on MVS back with Rodgers. Changes nothing. Doesn't move the needle. If Rodgers truly liked MVS that much, he would have fought for the Packers to re-sign him, but they let him walk. What's the most triggering thing you can say to a Packers fan? That's a good question. Jarquez Hunter, Drake London, and a paragon of Drake May. I don't know. That's a good question. Cheese curds are overrated. Yeah, that's up there. That's up there. Got another RPA here. Yep, we got another FOTL RPA. So sticking with our 3 autos per box. Alex Highsmith, Torrey Holt, Nick Barnett, Jaden Blue. And that's going to be Jalen Mil... Oh, that's so sick. We're going to one-touch that for sure. Going to Seattle, going to Dwayne on that one. I think that would fit in a 130. I love Christian Watson. I'm happy we have him for another year. He is a game changer when he's on the field. It's just he's been so injury prone. Finally, a solid auto. It's a nice one going to Dwayne. Well, that's right. The NBA Cup is on. Is that the Bulls versus Bucks? Is that game? Gold package on Monday. I am not going to be there. I do not have the gold package. Okay. Jordan Watkins, we got Landon Jackson, Justin Herbert on the Thunderbirds, Love, and Micah. All right, we got 1 box left. This has not been a bad break for under $100. Even 4 boxes of this stuff is nice. Do I have any cool Favre cards? I have a really cool game-worn patch card of, or a dual patch card of Favre and Bart Starr. That's one of my favorite cards in my collection. Next football product coming out. Well, Certified just came out. Phoenix Hobby comes out on Wednesday. And then, I'm not sure what the next one after that. Maybe National Treasures Collegiate? Or is it Rookies and Stars? It's one of those. That one's cool too, Broncos. I did end up selling that at the National. I got an offer I couldn't refuse on it. I used it to put it towards a bigger love card. We're going to have a Shamar Stewart going to the Bengals, 6 of 10 on the FOTL. Calvin Ridley, Alvin Kamara, and Trey McBride. Prism is late December, I believe. What's going on, Dan? How you doing? Or decades. What is the NBA Cup? The NBA Cup is the NBA's way of trying to drum up bigger hype for the mid-season or for the early season. Because they found that people aren't watching the NBA until, like, the end of the season when it actually matters. So they're trying to... Yeah, Gold Standard got axed. I'm really sad about it. Mike Green on the silver. We got another FOTL here for the Titans. DK, Kamari DK is going to be our FOTL there. 5 of 6. So that is the Dreamweaver. So that one's to 6. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I forgot what the other ones are called, but that is the Dreamweaver. What's going on, JML? How's it going, brother? How you doing tonight, man? Some sort of early season tourney in the regulars. Yes, and then it goes over like the course of like a month and a half period, like mixed in with regular games and stuff. Who's hammering in the background? I know. That's my father-in-law. No, he's actually in my basement. I'm surprised that it's echoing all the way up here. Jaden Higgins. We're going to have an Ashen Genty to 249. Kids trying to break down the door. No. Yeah, sorry about the hammering, guys. No, my father-in-law is fixing a door in my basement. Bucks back to back. What's he building? No, he's so really long story. I had some insulation done in my basement. Like spray foam insulation done in my basement, and it like pulled the trusses together and like pulled apart the door frame. So then my door was like swung wide open in my basement because I have a walkout basement. And yeah, so that needed to get fixed. It was really weird. Xavier Watts and Sean McDermott to 199 and Tet McMillan to 199 there. What's going on, Kazane? How you doing? Kids just pulled him a home shield 1 of 1. That'd be cool. NBA should have just cut the season down by like 20 games. I think I would agree with that. I'd agree with that. I think it's a little long. He's a lot handier than I am. All right, we got some color in here. Jaden Royals. Wow. We got a Dangerous auto. 13 of 25, Russell Wilson. Oh my God. Mr. Unlimited. Going to the Giants. Giants are Mick on that one. Yep, there's Bowman U tonight. You can always check the website. Snapping, you can see what we've got going for the night. And we're going to have a Tyler Shuck. That is 43 out of 50 on that one. Not too bad going to the Saints. That's Lisa. Is Russell Wilson a Hall of Famer? I don't know. I think the last few years have done irreparable damage to his career and how people are going to view him. What's going on, TTJ? Cam Miller there. Jackson Dart on the silver. There we go. Love to see that. And Matthew Golden on the Thunderbirds to 299. Chris Olave there. Glad you don't have the Giants for once, Russ. I know. I saw the Giants and I'm like, ooh, Scattaboo? Maybe Abdul Carter? Nope. How about Mr. Unlimited? Mr. Alter Ego. How's it going, Wavoka? There's 5+ Tyler in every break, it seems. Yeah, Panini's really pushing him. If he's good, there's a lot of people that are going to be rich. We got Golden, Bijan there, Marvin Harrison on the Paragon, Eric Armstead, and Josh Jacobs. Okay, we've got, it's like 5 more packs. Got another thick one in here. I think we got an FOTL in here. Dan Fouts, Willis McGahee, Jarquez Hunter. It's going to be Caleb Johnson. It's a cool card, man. Going to the Steelers, going to Luke. 3 of 25 on that one. Luke having a good break. I know, he has such a garbage auto, man. Such a terrible auto. It's a 3rd round pick. I mean, it's a good hold. Is Topps Chrome football any good? It's hit or miss. Pretty much just looking for Drake May, Jaden Daniels, and Bo Nix, and Caleb. Jaden Blue, we got Quinn Ewers on the silver, Tyreek Hill, and Dalton Schultz. Yeah, we ripped a lot of Topps Chrome. We ripped a lot of it on the channel. Jordan Watkins. We've got a Aaron Jones on the red. That's to 99. Jonnu, Ricky Williams, and Jaden Reed. Tyler Huntley's a Pro Bowler. Yeah, Pro Bowls don't matter. 100% Pro Bowls do not matter. Because, like, everyone's always declining them nowadays, and it's just... No one cares. No one cares about Pro Bowls. It used to be something to talk about. Yep, Reed should be back very soon. They should be activating him any day. We got Will Howard, silver of Tank Bigsby, CeeDee Lamb, Hunter Henry, and Devon Vele. All right, last pack. Good luck, everyone. Got Kenneth Grant, a silver of JT Tuimoloau, and Matthew Golden on the contours, Tyke Smith, and Joe Burrow. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for hopping in on this one. Fun little warm-up break of Phoenix. We got more coming up next with first off the line Phoenix, first off the line Mosaic, and 2 Absolute. We're going Kaboom hunting in the next one. So let's do a giveaway to chat. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I got to do the recap. I'm all thrown off. UPS threw me off again. I got JT there. These are your numbered cards and silvers. You don't like the contours compared to last year? I don't mind them this year. I think they still look good. Last year's definitely looked better, but I think they still look good this year. I want to see a Color Blast. Color Blast would be nice. Yeah, they're shiny. They're fun. All right, autos and mems. Caleb Johnson to 25. Russell Wilson to 25. Ashton Genty to 299. DK to, I think that was to 6. DK to 6. Rodney Harrison, that was to 49. Tyler Warren to 299. Maxwell Harrison to 25. Will Howard to 25. Ricky Pearsall to 49. Jaden Higgins. Jade Barron to 25. Pat Bryant to 25, Travion Henderson there, and Dylan Sampson. And we had a few one-touches in this. We had a Jalen Milroe RPA to 25. Have a Jalen Noel to 10. And an AJ Green. This was probably the coolest card of the break. AJ Green, 20 of 25 on that one. Noticed you have a flawless case? Yep. Yeah, we got one flawless box back there. Trying to figure out what to do with it. Okay. Giveaway to chat, so you guys get to spin the wheel. Is my sound? Anyone else losing sound? Let's break it. I'm thinking about like saving it for like a Super Bowl weekend or something. All right, guys. Phoenix. It's going to be your ticket into this. Hybrid fill-in over a month. Got 132 of you guys hanging out. I appreciate all of you guys. If you guys are looking for more breaks tonight, I believe we do still have spots in both Bowman U and in NFL. Oh yeah, no, I don't really do fillers for left sides. If you guys want me to do fillers in the future, we can do like, 10% fillers, kind of like, what like RGL and JML and Hitman do. Actually, I guess it's not too terrible when it's only $149. Did I do them last time? I did them. This time it's a left side serial that I did the fillers with them. This one is 6 spots left than the other ones that I was doing. Any Jameis Winston autos? No, I do not have any Jameis Winston autos. Massive break with Bowman U, Sapphire, and Best? Yeah, well, we'll definitely do that when all those come out. Okay, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Jameis is one of the most likable guys in the league. Like, hands down. Let's do a race car. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. So we're down to 4 in Bowman U and 14 in football. Okay, so yeah, they're moving. Yeah, we should have both of those running tonight. Nico I getting in on this, or getting a giveaway. Nico I, give me a 1 through 5. What is the U break? Bowman U? I'll show you. Three. All right. One, 2, and 3. Nico, you're getting a Mosaic Fat Pack. Now, I know your name in the store, but if you could still check out using the shipping information, it would help me out a lot. Just so I don't forget. Okay. Helps me a lot in my shipping process when people do that. Okay, so here is where we stand, guys, on the breaks for tonight. So if you guys want in on a collegiate break, we got 3 spots left in that. We have 2 hobby, 2 breakers, and 1 jumbo in this one for $149. That's only 10 spots. It's a left side serial. Then we have OT football up. We got 14 spots left in this one for more Kaboom hunting, more Color Blast hunting, and certified FOTL, which has been super hot. Okay, but let's get going with our next break of the night, which is break 523. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 523. This is our second random football of the night. Switch up the number there. And there's our list. All right, in this break, we have Sean K, Luke F, Ubaldo V, Flavio C, John H, RGL, Matt J, Cameron E, Christian H, Dwayne D, Dan R, Marissa M, Christopher G, Marcus S for 2, Jason F, Mick M, Darren R, Kiko's, Donnie L. Why do I just have Ram there? Hold on. What did I do? Right up. I think I know who that is, but I just want to confirm. Yes, I knew who it was. There we go. Michael M, or Michael R, Jeff M, and Richard D for 2. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 325% fillers. So Hall of Fame members are first. And Dendon Dennis, you'll be in at the end. Okay, we've got Kazane up top if you guys want to look for your names. What are breaks for? Like group breaks? Group breaks are where you have a set number of boxes and you get a piece of the boxes rather than buying the full box at a set price. All right, going 7 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Austin M, you are getting a full spot in this break. Okay. And fillers. So RGL is giving away another one to chat, guys. If this hits, you guys get a full spot in this break. Big thank you to him for doing the chat giveaways. It's very, very kind of him. Because if it hits, it's a $129 spot. Top 3 in this break. Going 7 times, we got RGL, Hubba, Kyle L, James H, Kiko's for 3, Izzy W for 2, Josh R, Michael G, and Richard D. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Kiko's, James, and Hubba in this one. Congratulations to you guys. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway, though, at the end of the night. Okay, so Sean K down to Hubba. Sean K down to Hubba, perfect. We're going 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kiko's up top, Richard on the bottom. And teams. We got Niners, Bears, Bengals, Jets, Bills, Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams and Ravens, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. And we're going 7 times. Niners up top, Vikings on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Niners up top, down to the Dolphins on the bottom. We got Kiko's with the Niners, RGL with the Titans, Sean with the Saints, Matt with the Cowboys and Eagles, Christopher with the Steelers, John with the Giants, Dan with the Chargers, Luke with the Bears, Jeff with the Lions, Marissa with the Texans, Richard with the Commanders, Ubaldo with the Jaguars, Donnie with the Packers, Hubba with the Bucks, James with the Bills and Cardinals, Christian with the Browns, Dwayne with the Raiders, Jason with the Broncos, Kiko's with the Bengals and Jets, Mick with the Rams and Ravens, Austin with the Panthers, Michael with the Patriots, Cameron with the Colts, Flavio with the Seahawks, Darren with the Falcons, Marcus with the Vikings and Chiefs, and Richard with the Dolphins. If you guys want to trade, you guys are more than welcome to. We'll give it a few minutes. Those talks are now open. Trying to buy more hobby boxes. Which one should I try to buy? Try to pick 3. I mean, I guess what's your budget? Hobby boxes range everywhere from $150 with Bowman U up to like $5,000 with Flawless. I know you're 14, but everyone's got to have a budget. Why do people's names get on? Like on this? Because they pay for the spots. Through my website. $400 to $500. I mean, Mosaic's not bad. That'll be in this price range. Phoenix is a fun collector product. That'll be in like the $300 range when it comes out. You could buy like 3 boxes of Bowman U and stay under that price tag if you like collegiate. Okay. Oh, I didn't show the boxes. 2 boxes of Absolute in this one. 1 box of Mosaic FOTL. And 2 boxes of Phoenix FOTL. We'll start off with Mosaic. Good start learning the funner part of your new job this week. And got some stores ready for Ohio. Nice. Very cool. All right. Good luck, everyone. You guys are still welcome to trade, but we're going to get going. I don't really do giveaways, to be honest. Just like, you know, the store giveaways and stuff, and there's like some products on there. But I never wanted my channel to be built on giveaways and stuff, which is why I don't do them on my YouTube videos or anything. No shame to anyone who does do that, because I know a lot of bigger guys do stuff like that, but just not what I wanted to be my channel to be about. I see a gold glitter in here. I believe those are to 5. So could be a very big card coming up. All right, got Trent Dilfer, Gareth Blount, Russ, and we do have an FOTL in here too. We got Graham Mertz. It is a rookie. It's a bear. Wow, what a time to pull him, too. Colston Loveland to 30 on the auto, going to Luke. That's a nice one. And then right behind it, England games. What do we got here? Is that Brian Thomas? Oh, it's Gabe Davis, even worse. Oh, God. 4 of 5 Gabe Davis going to the Jaguars. It's such a pretty card, but man. Joey B on the red. Men of Mastery of Cam Ward. Josh Allen on the splash. Chuba, Jamal, Deanna, Kenneth Walker. Yeah, insert the God, what's his name? God, why can't I think of his name? Like the funniest comedian out right now, the tires dude. I can't think of his name. I'm having a major brain fart. Where he's like, oh man, that's way worse. Let's one touch the Colston. Shane Gillis, yes, thank you. Where he's like doing that skit, or the comedian is like, oh, that's way worse. Down bad already, got the Jags. Dude, I'm sorry. I wish that was like a massive Travis Hunter or something for you. What's going on here? Just open that like a Neanderthal. What am I doing? Squirtles on that one. Is RGL here? He might be lurking. Gabe Davis, he was on the... Last year, he was on the Jaguars, and then he got cut in the offseason. Sent your first box to Com C today. I love it, man. Set your prices. Watch the sales come in. It's literally one of the best-selling platforms. Just so convenient. All right. That was our lowest number that we've seen out of Mosaic so far. Got something here. What is this? Oh, never mind. I know what it is. DJ Giddens, Quinn Ewers, Khalil Mullins, Warren Sapp there. Drake May, and it's backwards for no reason at all. On the Meta Mastery. Tet, Saquon, Fred Warner, and Randy Moss. Yeah, nothing's happened yet. Best football card that we've ever pulled. We've hit a lot of good stuff, but what comes to mind is we hit a dual color blast of CJ Stroud and Tank Dell on release day, and at the time it was like a $10,000 card. Not even close anymore, but at the time when CJ Stroud was just scorching hot, that was a monster card. LeJonte Wester, Mason Taylor, and then we have an England games for the Jets. Oh my God, Jamie and Sherwood. Who the F is this guy? 2 out of 13. Straight to JML's PC. No, that's going to Kiko's there. And Larry Fitz to 99. That's also nice. Travis Etienne there. Bryce Young. And Jamal Anderson. Oh my God, JML actually likes him. JML was ready to nuke the entire team yesterday. Never. Oh, he's your best defender. Okay. JML knows. Oh, man. I want to see a stained glass. That would be pretty cool. Jerry Jeudy there. Shamar. Kelvin Banks. We got a Brock Purdy on the silver. Thurman Thomas. This is a odd number break, so it goes to the left side. That's George Kittle. Moments in Time. Colston Loveland. Variation. And DJ Moore. Just replace Quinn and Williams' production. Oh, he took over for Mosley last year. Is Mosley still on the team? You guys paid him a ton of money, and I kind of forgot about him. Okay, Joey B. Got Woody Marks. We're going to have a auto here. Showtime of... Wow, that's kind of cool. Aaron Donald. We'll take it. Going to Mick on the Rams and Ravens combo. I'll one-touch that. Got Broadway Joe to 199. Cam Miller. Devon A-Chain lighted up of Jaden Higgins. RJ Harvey. And Mean Joe Green. He does not sign a whole lot. We've pulled a few autos of him the last, like, 2 years. But, yeah, he does not sign a lot for the amount that of product that we rip on, like, a weekly basis. Wants $5 in Acme Store credit for the chip. I'll one-touch the Donald. Hall of Famer. Does anyone know if Mahomes signs in this? He should, right? I thought he signs in, like, all Panini products now. Is there a checklist? There's got to be a checklist up. Probably have one more auto in here. Normally those FOTL autos are a bonus. Mason Graham. Got a silver of Baker Mayfield, Steve Young, Jackson Dart. Montage of Saquon. Got Tracy Terrell Owens, Sherwood again, Tony Pollard, Travis Kelce, and Tyrone Tracy. He has a deal with Panini. Mahomes? Yeah. Yeah, but they still got to have deals with them. We have another FOTL in here. Another FOTL coming up. Pink. Got Big Ben, Jackson Hawks, Nick Scourton. Not a rookie. It is a Packer. It's going to be Christian Watson. It's a cool card. 13 of 13. Christian Watson going to the Packers. Packers are Donnie. Donnie picking one up. Eric Allen and Jadeveon Clowney. Splash of Amarian Hampton there. Jalen Milroe variation. And Chuba Hubbard. Looking at the checklist, he does have autos. Okay, cool. Does he sign in Phoenix too? I know he's supposed to be in like every single Panini product this year. I just don't know if they're going to pull a fast one and just like not say anything. Like they made a huge announcement and then, you know, Panini being Panini would just pull him. I know he's in Panini 1. I know he's in Flawless for 2024. But I think those are the only products he is in for 2024. Derrick Henry, Darnell Mooney, Baker, Jack Besh. Got Chris Godwin, LeJonte Wester there. Bryce Young on the German games. Man of Mastery, Bo Nix, Silver. Quinshot Judkins variation. And Jake Ferguson. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Phoenix checklist is not out. Well, let's just pull a Mahomes auto, and then we'll know. Oh, we got one of these Silver Knights in here. They're fun. Mikael Williams, Quinshot Judkins, Gabe... Mother ever. Gabe Davis to 149 on the Silver Knight. They're just messing with us at this point. Alec Manor on the Silver there. Jerry Jeudy, Metamastery Lamar. Julius Peppers, JSN, Odell, and Jack Campbell. Love Watson. He's a stud when he's healthy. Yes, sir. Yeah, he's a game changer when he's healthy. I truly hope that this is like the end of his injury bad luck and he just like turns a corner and becomes a stud. Seriously, this is so creative. I love it. Big fan of those. All right, last pack. I think we'll have one more auto in here. I think. All right, Tiki. Got Matthew Golden. Yeah, we do have one more auto in here. Jarquez Hunter. Who is that? I have no clue. Tyler Booker for the Cowboys. It's going to be our last auto. We're going to have a Kanata Mumpfield. Man, they really dove deep into the checklist. To 199. Isaac Tesla. And is that Cam Kinchins? Cam Kinchins on the Moments in Time to 99 there. Dylan Gabriel. Variation. And that's going to do it for Mosaic. Not a bad box. That Colston Loveland and Aaron Donald were sick. Two nice autos in there. I saw ESPN and ABC over College Game Day weekend. We're down like 30% viewership. So I think as long as people don't cave, I think they're gonna have to reinstate it with YouTube TV because they lost a lot of viewership. All right, Phoenix FOTL. And I think their worst nightmare would be people learning to live without it, right? Like if people just like forget that they like can't watch anymore. Oh, that's their worst nightmare. DeAndre Swift, Brock Purdy on the contours, Plexico Burris there. Yeah, if we didn't have 10 different platforms for games, that would be ideal, but what is going on with this pack? It's like, there we go. It's like sealed. We got Tyler Shuck, DeAndre Swift again, Thunderbirds of JJ, Drake May, and Xavier Legette. Yeah, you can still watch games on local channels. Yep. Well, we all knew it was going to happen eventually. It's just how the capitalistic market goes, right? Aaron Jones, Tyree Wilson, and Sam Darnold there. Everything is a deal until it's not, and then, you know, the other guys are going to cut costs, and we're going to end up going back to them. And then YouTube TV and ESPN are going to cut costs. It's just how it's going to go. Ooh. There's one of our first good autos. Tyler Warren on the rookie phenom. Going to the Colts, that's Cameron. That is 13 of 25. I wish that had a little bit more of a chunk, but we take those. Did we just become best friends? Yup. The hobby does bring people together. I have met some really good friends through the hobby. That without this, I probably would have never met them in my life. Did you want to go do karate in the garage? Yup. All right. RJ Harvey. We got Will Disley. Another Tyler Warren. Zach Ertz and Lance Briggs. Briggs together. I don't know. What's going on, Chelsea? How you doing tonight? You know, I've met a ton of friends through the hobby. It's been awesome. You know, it's very, very fun going to the National and meeting up with people, or like, you know, people coming up and wanting to talk and stuff. It's very, very surreal. We got a lot going on in this pack. All right, we'll take a Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel auto there. Take it. Still a starting quarterback for the meantime. That is 116 out of 199 going to the Browns. That is Christian. And we do have a FOTL here. It's going to be Alex Highsmith. 5 of 10. And a Tet McMillan on the Paragon. Doing well, Tyler. Hope you're doing well too, man. Happy Friday night to you. Plenty of good people in this community, but I also met JML. Oh, that just like makes me think. So my buddy's dad did a wedding speech recently, and just reminds me of what he said. He's like, oh yeah, like we get a beautiful, loving, like perfect daughter, and you guys get Jake. I was like, oh man, just getting subtly roasted by your dad during the wedding speech. Open your package tomorrow. Tet McMillan there and Jamar Chase. I think we were missing a card in that pack. Tin Guy, what's going on? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good night, man. Got 125 of you guys hanging out in here. I appreciate all of you guys. If you could do me a huge favor and hit that like button, it helps out the channel more than you guys know. You got Dylan Sampson, Justin Jefferson there. DK to 25. I feel like they lowered the amount of parallels. Is Phoenix shorter print this year? I feel like we have been getting more greens and like shorter print stuff than we have in the past. I didn't even look at the back of the checklist yet. I just assumed that it was still going to be as high print run as ever. Dang, there were a lot of cards. Yeah, man. It's just like it took a while to sort. Let's just say that. Donovan Azaraku, Jaden Daniels on the silver. Terry and Javon Curse. I'm sorry, we were talking about Jaden Daniels before, and I missed it. Did they say that his season is over, or is he just going on the IR for a few weeks? What's going on, Indy? How you doing? Got Cam Scattaboo, Shadur on the silver, Luther Burden on the Paragon. Got Steve Spurrier and Zach Ertz. Scattaboo. No surgery, possibly, but wow. That's crazy. I hope that they're not, like, doing anything that could jeopardize his career by not, like, giving him more time off. But that injury looked brutal. Trey Amos on the silver, Colston Loveland, and Devontae. That looked like one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. And if he's back after 4 weeks, that's incredible. Trying to beat Nick Cannon on number of kids. Him and Tyreek fighting for that first place. Yeah, I feel like it's shorter print. I'm going to take a look at the print run on the back here. Tajay Spears, Malik Neighbors, and Nick Barnett. Sensu Beans. Yeah, Sensu Bean. I was going to say, let him heal. Like, don't jeopardize the kid's career. Like, the NFC is so competitive this year. I don't know how you... wow, that's weird just to have that on front. Oh, we did get 2 autos. Perfect. We got Malachi Starks just on the front to 249 there. And Kenneth Grant to 199. And Pat Bryant is hitting the Heisman. Yeah, don't want another RG3. He's been so injured this season. They should honestly just, you know, retool for next season. Their team is getting older. Like, they signed a lot of older guys. Might just be time to, you know, throw in the towel. Okay, let's take a look at this back quick. So, yeah, only 199. Wow, yeah, this is a lot shorter print than last year. So, only 199 down to 1. So, you have Wave, the Phoenix, red, which is to 99, blue is to 50, green is to 25, gold is to 10, and black is 1 of 1. I think there were like 20 different numbered parallels last year. That's crazy. Yeah, 12 rookies and 12 parallels per box. Wow. Yeah, so this stuff is a lot lower print run. Not the worst. Not the worst. I did see that there will be retail for this, too. TJ Sanders, we got Landon Jackson. Jaden on the Paragon. JJ McCarthy there. Like, you had all the, like... Last year, you had, like, the red fade, the yellow fade. Like, and then regular red and regular yellow. It was all over the place. Washington is 3-6 going to Detroit. Yeah, so they're going to be 3-7 with a very injured roster. Just throw in the towel. They should have been sellers at the deadline. 35 plus last year, excluding the 6 different 1 of 1s. Yeah, that's crazy. Jahdae Barron and Drake May. Roquan and Chambers. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm going to be honest, I kind of like this a little bit better. It makes each numbered card feel like it has more weight. I like the change. Ollie Gordon, we got Mushin Muhammad, and Njoku, Theismann, and Dak Prescott. Marcus Magic. Hey, you know what? If they somehow, you know, come out and win a game or two while Jaden is, if they somehow go like, you know, 50-50 on these games, maybe you bring Jaden back. Gonna be mad if Jaden doesn't play this season as cooked. Yeah, no one's gonna be mad. Travis Hunter there, and not a rookie. It's gonna be Cam Bynum, 2 of 10 there. And a Baker on the Thunderbirds waived to 299. Chris Olave and Eric Armstead. Going to the Vikings. Yes, we did pull a Herbert auto the other day. Correct. And I'm sure he signs in this product, too. Got Mike Green, Michael Penix, and Jamar Chase on the Thunderbirds. Josh Jacobs there. I feel like you get less numbered cards per box. It used to be like 8, though. I feel like you're getting more silvers this year. Got Dylan Gabriel. Maxwell Harrison. Man, we're getting him a lot. To 199. And Drake May on the red to 99 there. And Willis McGahee. Surprised we haven't seen a gold yet with it being shorter print. That one's going to the Bills. Bills are James. Michael getting a Drake May. Arc Raiders downloading, says PJ. Yeah, we got to play, man. We're going to have a green in here. Jack Sawyer, Tyler Shuck on the silver. Green Thunderbirds of Colston Loveland. That'll be in a 99. 44 of 99. Will Disley and Dalton Schultz. Been playing every day nonstop. I play pretty much every day for like an hour or something at night. I'll be playing when I get off tonight. The proximity chat is what makes the game fun. Torrey Horton. We're going to have a CJ Stroud on the silver. Contours of A-Chain, Ricky Williams, and Jaden Reed. TCG shop. It's honestly a fun one, Bryant. That one's a fun one to kill some time. Come on. What is going on? There you go. Gonna have a FOTL in here. Silver of Ladd, Derwin James, and Hunter Henry. FOTL. Oh. I'm a buyer. 20 of 25 going to Donnie on that one. That's sick. They'll put anything in a simulator now. Yeah, I don't. It's actually kind of a fun game, though. I don't know how to explain it. Just mellow out and pull a card, send them off to grading. I mean, I have 12K card in my shop. Yeah, just hoping for someone to walk in and buy that. Did you ever play the, God, what was it, the drug dealer game? Me and my buddies played that one. That was, hilarious. Got Devin Neal and Ladd McConkey. Schedule 1, yes, thank you. Yeah, that was a great game. That gave me a good 20 hours of enjoyment for $15. All right, we got Tez Johnson and Tommy Mellott. Trevor Lawrence on the Thunderbirds and Devon Vele. Some of those indie games just have the most heart in them, more than these AAA games nowadays. Thick one in here. What is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a regeneration. That's pretty cool. Randall Cunningham, Jalen Hurts, and Donovan McNabb on the red regeneration. Going to the Eagles. I think Eagles are a combo. That's going to Matt on that one. 91 of 249. Cool card. Josh Jacobs to 149. 105 of 149. Joe Burrow, Trey Hendrickson, and Tyke Smith. Repo is a fun horror game. I have not played that. Say that's nice, but I'm broken in terms of it says the same thing. We got Jordan James, Justin Herbert, Alex Highsmith, J.C. Horn, and Nick Barnett. And that's going to do it for Phoenix. We got 2 boxes of Absolute. Let's see a Kaboom. Okay, everyone. Absolute. Good luck. Still playing BL4. Oh, you are? And some Arc. I was never an Arc guy. I tried it a few times and just could never get into it. We're going to have a Luther Burden to 375 with a Jahmyr Gibbs on back. Where am I? Luther Burden to 375 and a Brian Robinson to 150. Put an Arc over. I mean, I know people who love it. Like, yeah, no knock on you for that. We're going to have... Wow, that's a cool card. Bucky, 17 of 49 on that one. Going to the Buccaneers on the Tools of the Trade. Going to Hubba. It's a cool card. And RPA. It's going to be... Elijah Arroyo to 299 on that one. Seahawks love their tight ends. Isaac Tesla out of 20. Ooh, or out of 5 yesterday. Very nice. Congratulations. Got some stuff in here. Caleb and Jamar are going to be your base cards. Got Shamar James to 199. Got a Groundhogs to 115 of Jaden Blue. Going to them boys. And auto. Is this like a gold auto or something? Audric Estime, 3 of 10 gold. Interesting, interesting. Wish it was a little nicer of a name, but going to the Broncos, going to Jason. All right, last hack. Come on, show us Kaboom. Got Trey Hendrickson. I believe the Kabooms are on front, if we have one. I don't think I see one in this one. Jerry Jeudy. 26 of 75. Dapper Duo. Who's that? It's from the Premier. So, that is going to be a random between the Commanders and the Vikings. Yeah, Ty Felton and Lane. So we'll have to random that at the end of the break. Or actually, I guess we could just do it now. Okay. And... oh, never mind. And I have Bashal Tootin to $3.99 on the Tools of the Trade. I put a lot of time on COD over the years. And we're going to have Jerry Jeudy on the auto. They got a lot of vet autos in this set, going to the Browns. Okay. 1 second, guys, and then we're going to just roll for that quick. All right. So... Commanders are on the left side, so they're going to be odds. And Vikings are on the right side, so they are going to be evens. That is 6. It's an even. It goes to the Vikings. It's a weird card. I have not seen one of those. All right. Second box of Absolute. Good luck, everyone. Come on, let's see a nice one. Yeah, the streamers who spend a lot of time just it's tough. It's tough. It's tough to compete against them. Okay, we're going to have a Kyron Williams on the base. Got Jarquez Hunter to $375 and Jonathan Taylor to $199. Got a Jordan Addison on the Tools of the Trade to $249. There we go. And should be an RPA. Jalen Royals probably. Jalen Royals to $49 on the blue. It's a nice card. I don't know how much playing time he's getting yet, though. All right, next pack. Got a Ray McLeod and Michael Pittman. Gonna be your base cards. Malik Neighbors to $150. I know. Being a QB from KC, I know. Oh, I don't think he's a quarterback. I think he's a wide receiver. Yeah, he's a wide receiver. Got Genty to $299. Tools of the Trade. We haven't pulled a Genty auto in a while. Maybe tonight. And auto is a Panther. It's a rookie. It's going to be Nick Scourton. This guy. To the Shadow Realm. Tore my King's ACL. All right, no Kaboom. Unfortunate. Got Josh Allen. Maybe it's in those boxes that we got tonight then. We'll take a Jackson Dart by Storm, 6 of 50. It's a nice little consolation prize. What is going on? Why not this? There we go. I'll one-touch that. Going to the Giants, that's John. It is jersey number, 6 of 50. Yeah, it is jersey number, too. Blue color match. 61, 63, Milwaukee. Great game, yeah. All of Dart's stuff is selling super well. Did the Packers hit anything in the absolute boxes? I did not see anything, Donnie. You did get the golden RPA, though, out of Phoenix. We're going to have a Luther Burden to 99 on the Tools of the Trade. November 28th, Leaf Trinity. Yeah, we'll open up a few cases of that for sure. It's always a fun one. George Pickens, I missed a base card. And your last auto of the break is... It's going to be Neil Smith, 3 of 35, going to the Chiefs. Chiefs getting a few cards to the end of that break. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for filling this one up. Let's do a quick recap. Then we got some Bowman U coming up next. I don't know what we're at for spots yet. But I know that we are pretty much sold out of that one and getting close on the football or on the NFL. Yeah, it was a solid break. It wasn't like crazy by any means. The introductions went to the Vikings on the right side there. We had some good cards. Nothing like crazy though, unfortunately. It's just one of those like solid breaks. One base Chargers card. Yeah, I think you got a few inserts out of Phoenix. I apologize, Dan. I believe Bowman's next. I'll have to check what the store's looking like. Iconic Ink of Neil Smith to 35. We got a Luther Burden. Nick Scourton, Ashton Genty there, Jalen Royals to 49, Jordan Addison, Jerry Jeudy, got a Bashal Tootin, Audric Estimate Gold Auto to 10, Jaden Blue to 115, Alec Eomanor to 299, Bucky to 49, Regeneration of the Eagles quarterbacks, Maxwell Harrison to the Bills, Malachi Starks to the Ravens, Justin Jefferson, Dylan Gabriel auto, and a Tyler Booker to the Cowboys. And then our one touches in this break. We had a Jackson Dart, 6 of 50 jersey. Signing off, got a headache. Have a good one, Dan. I appreciate you. Matthew Golden, FOTL RPA, 20 of 25 on that one. Got a Tyler Warren on the Phenom. That was 13 of 25. Aaron Donald on the Showtime auto. That was non-numbered. And a Colston Loveland auto on the first off the line, 11 of 30 there. That's going to do it for the break, guys. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Well, we'll take a look and see what we got for the breaks. So we are sold out of Bowman U. Awesome. So we will get that one going right away. We only have 7 left in stock for our late night football for anyone who wants in on a football break. And 10 fillers. So yeah, that one is filling up quickly. All right. Let's do a giveaway. Keyword. Oh, man. Do Bowman. Bowman exclamation point. Self-induced a little bump after work. Vodka's catching up with you. Getting old sucks. I get you, man. I get you. I hope you're feeling better. Get a good night of rest. So I think we got Bowman Best at the end of this month then, or is that into... That one might be into... What's it called? December. I think is when Bowman Best is coming out. Antonio Brown is killing it in retirement. Dude, just like fled to, where was he? Dubai? Is that where they found him? That's the most Antonio Brown thing ever, to fire a gun into a crowd. Oh, apparently my Siri's going off. Yeah, he fled to Dubai. That's wild, man. It's the most Antonio Brown thing ever. All right, gonna cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, the football scored. You are in. Don't worry. Yeah, the amount of football products that we have coming out between now and the end of December is just like chaotic. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot though. All right, guys, we'll do 30 seconds on this one. Actually, no, I gotta get this one ready. 2 minutes. Sorry. What am I doing? Null. That's why I did it. Weird. There we go. All right. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Next week, baseball. Chrome Series Update pre-order Monday and Cosmic Chrome pre-order Tuesday. Oh, man. That's a lot. All right, who went? Is that Bruiser? That is Sean. Give me a number 1 through 5. Just finishing up this list quick. Okay. 4. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, another Bowman Friday. Let's go. Sean, you're getting $10 of store credit. Let me add that to your account real quick. There you are. Okay. All right, so we are going to get going with our next break of the night, which is 524. This is our lone Bowman break of the night. And then if you guys are looking for one more break, we got 4 spots left in our last NFL break for the night. And then a handful of fillers as well. So, let's do it. Probably just buy from Card Collector 2's website, since I didn't know PJ. Oh, on pre-ordering. Card Collector 2 is a great guy. Yeah, Ryan is a very, very nice dude. All right. Let's get going. I'm on the wrong list. There we go. Change it up. All right, guys. Welcome to Group Break 524. This is our Bowman U break for the night. So in this break, we have 2 boxes of breakers, 1 box of jumbo, and 2 hobby. What's going on, Jay Charles? How you doing? In this break, we have Michael R, Brian G, Sean K, Patrick W, Jerry H for 2, Sean P, Richard R, Katrina M, and Luke S. Now, this is a left side serial break. If you guys do not know all of the rules and regulations for this, or have not participated in one, you can go down to the description in the listing. So, cards that are pulled, you use the left side serial number of it. So the order of operations with it is, if a card is numbered, if it's numbered out of like 18 out of 99, it goes to the 8th spot. And then if there is no serial number, it goes to the card number on the back. So if it's like, for instance, 18 on the back of the card, then it goes to the 8th spot. If there is no serial number or card number, so this is the 3rd order of operation, but the card has special letters present, it goes to the 1st letter of the first name. So for most autographs, it'll have like RPA-APS. So you ignore that, and it would go to the 1st letter of the first name on the list. So it would go to, so if it was like an RPA APS, but it was Acme Packs on there, it would go to the A spot. And then all 1 of 1s go to the 1st letter of the first name on the character or the player. So let's get going. So we got Michael down to Luke. $524 names. We are going 7 times on the random. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Sean up top, Luke on the bottom. And left side numbers are 0JTZ, 1AK, 2BL, 3CM, 4DN, 5EOU, 6FPV, 7GQW, 88HRX, and 9ISY. That's 524. Spots. And how many times did we do that? We went 7 times on the names, so 7 times on the spots. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got 1 AK down to 6 FPV on the bottom. Okay, we got Sean with the 1 spot, Michael with the 5, Sean P with the 1 spot, Michael with the 5, Sean K with the 3, Richard with the 7, Katrina with the 4, Patrick with the 0, Jerry with the 8, Bryant with the 2, Jerry with the 9, and Luke with the 6. If you guys want to trade, you guys are more than welcome to. Those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two. Bryant's excited he got the B spot in case we get an unnumbered Bryce Underwood. Or an unnumbered Bryce Underwood auto. I'm going to start ripping, though, because we're going to be power ripping. So you guys are still welcome to. The T-Wolves, they're up 94-55 on the Jazz. I saw Ace Bailey's been pretty abysmal this season. But the Jazz as a whole have been pretty terrible. Alright, so we're power ripping this. Haven't been on the left side in a while, so I hope the 7 does you well. Yeah, and you got the G in there, too. The G is a good spot to have. You got Gunnar Stockton in there, and Garrett Nussmeier. In case of non-numbered autos. Unironically. Don't twist my words. You know what I meant. All right. Got Adrian Norton. I will go through all the numbering on the base cards then. Rocco Becht, Preston Stone, Mazeo Bennett, Xavier Brown, Malik Murphy, Isaiah Sategna. That is 48, going to the 8 spot on the refractor. Katron Allen, Lee Beebe, Acropolis of Bryce Underwood. It goes to the 5. Carson Hansen, Bryson Washington, Pierce Clarkson. We got a Jair Hill. That is 317 out of 325. Going to the 7 spot. That is Richard. Miller Moss there. Luke Reynolds, Josh Hoover, Bryce Underwood again. Going to the 6. Velkamp. We got Brendan Sorsby. Trent Walker. Coy Parrish. AJ Turner. Gunnar Stockton. James Peoples. Casey Concepcion. On the refractor, 91, going to the 1 spot there. Let's go a little bit more. There we go. Sam Levitt. Got Jordan Tyson. Marcel Reed to the 2 spot. Porter, we got Matt Jones. Kirk Francis. Our first auto is going to be Coy Eakin. That is going to be non-numbered, going to the C spot. That is Sean with the 3 spot. Garrett Nussmeier. We got Evan Pryor. John Mateer. Caden Salter. Going to the 6 there. And Terry Bousset. All right, let me start sleeving. Oh my God, there we go. Okay. And then you guys want to look. So you're looking at the right number up here. So like to the 8, to the 8. And do that one, I guess. Northwestern. Stone going to the 0. So I'm just going to go through these. 5, 0, 0, 5, 6, 6, 1, 4, 4, 1, 3, 4, Parrish goes to the 5. I don't know why I didn't do those. 2, 1, 3, 5, 0, 1, 5, 1, 0, 9, 8, 1, and 9. For their first Big Ten win. I don't know if that'll happen. Penn State's been pretty terrible. They've been pretty terrible. All right. All right. Next side of the power rip for this box. Should have another auto in here. And probably 2 more numbered cards. Gotta have a really good imagination. Today going, cousin Matt. Oh, hi, Matthew. How's it going? Yeah, I'll see you on Thanksgiving. Yeah, very excited. Okay. So much plastic. The jumbos are a little bit better to rip. Okay. Jonah Coleman, we got Evan Pryor. We're going to have a Terry Bousset. That is 60 out of 275 going to the 0 spot. That is Patrick. Dallas Winston there. Marcel Reed. Darius Taylor going to the 2 spot. Johnny Daniels, Refractor, going to the 0. Alexander, we got Robinson, Sawyer, Robertson, Mark Gronowski going to the 7 spot. Evans, we got Ty Simpson, Javian Thomas, Dallas Winslow on the Shimmer going to the 1 spot there. Brown, we got Lindsey, Bryce Underwood. All Bryces go to the 6 spot. Base Bryces go to the 6 spot. Low, we got Frederick Jr., Joey Aguilar. Oh my God. 58 out of 99, Ty Simpson. Going to Jerry on that one. There we go. It's got a nice auto, too. That'll be a 1-touch. Dallin Hayden. We got Preston Stone. Coy Parrish going to the 3 spot there. Got Eli Stowers going to the 1 on the Refractor. Isaac Brown, Singleton, Lewis Bond, Maddox Madsen on the X-Fractor going to the 4. McCown, Anthony Rivers, Katron Allen going to the 8. Koziel, we got Brown, got a Fuchsia Mini Diamond of Jack Endries. That is 84 out of 225 going to the 4 spot. That is Katrina and Kevin Jennings. Sounds good, Matthew. 90 on November 4th. I'm still gonna 1-touch that. That seems low. He's gonna be a first round pick. What's Alabama ranked nowadays? They're 4. Wow. I remember when everyone thought that this was going to be the year that they weren't going to do good. Endries going to the 4 spot. Oh, I just almost raw dogged that. That would have been bad. Who got the tie? That was the 8 spot. The 8 spot. Jerry got that one. Mel has him as the number 2 quarterback behind Mendoza. This could turn out to be a very good draft class. Okay. So 8, 8, 1, 3, 1, 7, 3, 2, 1, 7, 6, 2, 6, 2, 6, 1, 2, 2, 8, 8, 6, 3, or 2, 6, 1, 5, 1, 4, 5, and 2. Yeah, JML has, we were just talking about this in our group chat. JML has strong opinions on both of them. All right, second box of Hobby. An update, the Bucks go on a 7-2 run. I'll take a look, Matthew. I'll see what I have. Solid overall, but it's still a pretty weak quarterback class again. Yeah, it's not the best. It's just going to be, like, needy quarterback teams. No one's going to be reaching for these guys. It's not like there's any can't-miss quarterback prospects in this one. All right. Second box, we got LJ Martin, Pafeli Ashlock, Carson Beck to the 1 spot. Junior Vandevos, Billy Edwards. We have a Caden Fagan. That is 260 out of 350 going to the 0 spot. Williams, we got Peyton Lewis, Fernando Mendoza going to the 9. Chase Roberts to the 1. Barney, we got Hill, Mikey Keene, Luke Reynolds on the X Factor to the 4. Craver. Michael Van Buren, Maryland, we got Jaden Ball, Quentin Martin, Luke Haas, Caden Hauser. We got Ahmad Hardy to 75. That is 61 out of 75. I'm trying to show it there. 61 of 75 going to Sean P. with that one. We got Javante Barnes, Drazon Stribling, Jason Bishop, Dante Moore going to the 7. Taffy, we got Harbor, Bryce Underwood on the refractor there. That goes to the 6 spot. Bryce Underwood refractor. Diego Pavia, not too bad for Vanderbilt. That is 19 out of 150 going to the 9. That's Jerry. Eli Holstein, Concepcion, Eli Stowers, Miller Moss to the 8. Tredez Green, Isaiah Sategna. Wow, we got a lot of numbered cards in here. Johnny Daniels. We're going to have Ian Strong. That is 22 out of 325 going to the 2. It's Bryant and Jeremy Bernard. Whew. Mini Mahomey. Hoping that Pavia is good. I think he's got good stats, right? I think Pavia's got really good stats. Or is it Pavia? Am I saying it wrong? Ian Strong's your boy. '98-95 Milwaukee. Wow. What a game. Yeah, a lot of people did not think Milwaukee were going to be contenders this year. They are proving everyone wrong. For the price, you can't beat Bowman. I agree. It's way too cost friendly, and you can hit some massive cards out of it too. To the 8, 5, 0, 7, 8, 7, 9, 4, 4, 9, 5, 3, 3, 5, 7, 1, 1, 0, 2, 7, 0, 2, 1, 1, 4, 8, 4, 8, and 7. For the quality education, not the football, but they have some players every once in a while. They do. They do. To Ole Miss for the education as well. Think Giannis carries him to the 3rd seed? He is... Would you agree and say that Giannis is the best player in the world right now? I know, like... I know Jokic. I know SGA. I just think what Giannis is doing this year is insane. That's cool, Matthew. Okay. All right, should see 2 autos in this. We're missing 2 autos, I think. Brennan Lewis, we got LaShawn Williams, Ty Simpson on the path to glory to the 7 spot. Hudson Clement, Luke Wysong, Caden Salter. First auto is going to be Chris Brazel. First for Tennessee. That is going to the C spot. Going to Sean K. That's a non-numbered auto. Harrison Wallace, we're going to have a Haynes King. That goes to the 3 spot. Javian Thomas, going to the 7. Josh Cameron, Dago Pavia. Josh Hoover going to the 4 on the X Fractor. Taylor, Mizell, Marcel Reed going to the 2. Danny O'Neal, Contravion Wisner. Nate Frazier, is this an auto? Nope. Javon Tracy to 150. 26 out of 150 going to the 6 spot there. 6 spot is Luke. Jaden Nixon, Keeson Brown, Chris Brazel. Eli Holstein to the 0 spot. Mensa and King. Got Ty Simpson, Refractor, going to the 1. Tatum, we got Stellato. Avery Johnson, Path to Glory of John Mateer, going to the 0. I bet this blue mini diamond is going to be our auto, so we will have a numbered auto here. Wilcox. And first for Ole Miss, is that who that is? Harrison Wallace III. That is 87 out of 150 going to Richard there. I think these blue mini diamonds are just so pretty. And get Reed, not Underwood. What has this world come to? I know. Hey, Marcel Reed is killing it this year. He is he's selling really well. Okay, on to Jumbo. I like Hobby. Hobby is a good cost-effective rip, but Jumbo and Breakers is where it's at. He does know how to sign a card. That is a very nice signature. Filled up the whole sticker. With three touchdowns, 1 interception, then another 3 interceptions and no TD. Hey, that's college quarterbacks in a nutshell, man. Wild inconsistencies. All right, Jumbo. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Okay. Another power rip. I can't wait for Sapphire to come out. I think we talked about it last week. I really want to see a new collegiate product this year. Jameis Winston's career in a nutshell, correct. Okay. Got Braden Locke, CJ Allen, Denzel Boston, Haynes King on the refractor. That was going to the 2 spot there. Javian Thomas, that is 8 out of 50 on the gold shimmer, going to Jerry on that one. Jerry's having a nice break. Javante Barnes, Jaden Bow, Marion Craver, Preston Stone, Freddie Rique, Joey Aguilar. Here's going to be one of our autos. Wildcat. Oh, we want to see Avery Johnson. That is not Avery Johnson. J.C. Brown. Oh, I mean, that's a cool color match. 18 out of 75 on that one. And that is an on-card auto. That's nice. Also going to the 8 spot, that's Jerry. Man, Jerry's eating in this one. All right. We got Dylan Stewart going to the 5 there. Eli Holstein, Michael Taffy, Eric Rivers, Eric Singleton, Lewis Bond. We got Peyton Lewis. That is 1 out of 350 on the gold mini diamond. Going to Sean. College World Playbook to the 2 spot there. Ty Simpson, Jeremy Bernard. Jerry's killing it. Avery Johnson on the refractor. Mizzou, come on. Bo Pribola. There it is. Avery Johnson goes to the 2. Come on, be numbered. Oh, that's pretty. That is 63 out of 150 going to Sean with the 3 spot. Nice on-card auto there. Bryce Underwood going to the 8. Anthony Rogers, Lenora Sellers, Alejado, Brennan Sorsby, Trent Walker, Tanner Koziel. We got Malik Murphy on the X-Factor going to the 9 spot. Mike Keene to the 5. Claire, Matt Lauder, Tyson, Gunnar Stockton. Going to have a yellow of Lenore Sellers. That is 67 out of 350. Going to the 7, that's Richard. Miller Moss to the 3. Gleason, Mendoza, and DeGraff. Okay. Oh, that's a lot. The bow I'll one touch the bow. Okay. Justice for cousin Bobby. Andy, Caleb, Mark, Vincent, Bobby. I just saw that. Oh, God. Is Bo good? Got a base auto. Yeah, he's kind of a fan favorite because he's a local kid for them, and he's solid. But he's out for the year. Where are my gold ones? Squirtle's on it. Yeah. To get every Hardy card you can. There have been a few people who have hopped in the comments section and said that Hardy is just like an absolute dog. All right. 004058224406687111886344449 911349 and 9. 107.99 bucks are on top. Twins are doing well, Matthew. They're getting older. They're getting older. They're going to be a lot bigger than the last time you saw them. Prime Video's not a bad. Yeah, there's basketball games on there tonight, right? Quentin Martin, we got Hauser, Kyson Brown going to the 8th spot. We got an Eli Stowers. That is 7 out of 99 on the green shimmer. Going to Richard there. Eli Sanders, Reed Harris, Steve Angeli, Nick Harbor, Jason Stribling, Jason Bishop. We got an auto here. For Penn State, Trevor Pena is going to be the auto. Just a base auto going to the T. That is Patrick with the 0 spot. Pavia going to the 1. Clement McRae, Nolan Ray, Johnny Daniels, Casey Concepcion. Are the base foil or chrome? They are all chrome. Tucker Gleason, 33 out of 275, going to the 3 spot. That is Sean. Gunnar Stockton going to the 4. Jay Haynes, Josh Cameron. Virgin Morgan, we got Dampier. Miller, Sategna. Kevin Coleman on the refractor going to the 8 spot. Lenore Sellers on the Path to Glory to the 5. Nixon, Danny Neal, Hunter. We got Baron Morton there. Adrian Norton going to the 8 spot. Coy Parrish, that's our auto. Grayson James, that's an on-card. That is 76 out of 150. That is going to Luke on the auto. How's Grayson James? Can anyone tell me? Coy Parrish to the 3 spot there. It's an on-card auto, so that's nice. Yes, it's called Bowman Chrome. Trey White, we got Taylor Tatum, Traylon Ray, Caden Fagan, Darius Taylor. We're going to have a CJ Allen. That is 107 out of 325 going to the 7 spot. Nate Frazier to the 1. Ja'Cory Barney, Hakeem Williams, and Bakubar Traore. I'll be putting a lock on my door pretty soon, Kat. Yeah, there's going to be a child lock on the door with some keys that only I'm going to be able to get into. It's just too expensive in here, and until they understand that they can't do anything. Oh, trust me. Me and my wife are already going all over it. Probably not a one-touch. It's a cool card, though. What was my wife doing today? You mean your blood cousin? She was working today. Can't wait till we're bringing our boys to card shows. Something I very much look forward to. I agree, man. I agree. I'm very excited to have them like help me set up at card shows and stuff and learn the tricks of the trade like that. Going to the 7, the 1, the 7, 3, 3, 2, 2, 7, 7, 3, 3, 8, 1, 1, 2, 0, 0, 3, 3, 8, 3, 3, 2, 0, 0, 6, 6, 4, 5, 5, 0, 9, 9, and 0. Free child labor, yep. Your baby boy just turned 384 months old today. Kind of work does she do, Matthew? No, she's a pharmacist. All right. All right, 2 boxes of breakers. Good luck, everyone. Then we got more NFL coming up. I haven't even checked to see how we're doing on that one. So we've got 2 spots left in NFL with 9 fillers. So we can convert some fillers over to full spots if we need to. But yeah, that one is just about crushed. Participate in a group break, which I never... I think I'd rather participate in a group break, which I never do, than go to a card show. So it's always just a bunch of hagglers and influencers there. And it depends on the card show that you go to. We got RJ Maryland on the X Fractor going to the 3 spot. I love card shows. The haggling, I don't haggle too much. It's normally like if I look in, like I'm willing to pay full comps on cards because I buy stuff that I like. It's just if stuff is priced higher than it should be is when I, try to do that. Willing to give a blood sacrifice to not get another Cabo team next week. Oh my god. Anthony Rogers going to the 8 spot on the stealth. Then 43 out of 48 going to the 3 spot. That is Vinny Anthony. Wisconsin wide receiver. Going to Sean K. Best way to approach card shows is to look as an opportunity to meet people. Yep, I agree. That's my favorite part about card shows is getting to talk to people. Like, I go not always looking to buy. Like, I go to, like, talk to people and maybe sell, maybe buy. A little bit of everything. Got Eric Rivers going to the 6th spot on the refractor. Yeah, I mean, there is no right way or wrong way to participate in the hobby. Just to, like, put that out there. You want to buy singles, go for it. You want to open wax, do it. You want to join breaks, absolutely. No right or wrong way to be in the hobby, no matter what people will say. 286 out of 325 on DeAndre Moore. Going to the 6th spot there. 6th spot is Luke. There we go. Eric Rivers on the Fuchsia, 38 out of 225. Going to Jerry. For Georgia Tech. I think he's pretty good. Okay. Jordan Tyson, that's a good one. 62 out of 325. Going to the 2 spot. Okay, yes. If unless your name is Backyard Breaks, then there's a wrong way to be in the hobby. Correct. I won't knock you on... Oh, we got a good one here. How about a gold Sam Levitt? Wow. 9 out of 50. Going to Jerry on that one. I think he's out for the season too, but before then, he was having a good year. Yeah, Jerry's on fire. Normally the 9 spot does not hit like this. Jerry is not here right now. I think he said he was going to be watching the break back. Just a 6-9 break. The Squirtle's on that one. That's a really nice card. That one honestly might pay for his 2 spots. I'd have to believe that's 200 plus. Okay. We're going to have a Darrell Robinson, so that goes to the D. That's non-numbered. Going to Katrina with the 4 spot. And Jaden Virgin Morgan, so that's going to go to the J spot. These stealths are non-numbered. J is Patrick with the 0. All right, good luck, everyone. Last box of Bowman Breakers, and this is going to be the last one for the break. Been a while since prices have been really high lately. Correct. Out of 99 did 130, and the golds always seem to carry a premium. for collectors. People just love the golds. X-Fractor of Anthony Hill, going to the 4 spot. Got a Matt Lauder. That is going to the 9 spot there. Gold sold for $250, it looks like. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of the comp I was expecting. Awesome. Yeah, sold for $250. Love it. Steve Angeli on the gold 4 of 25. Going to Katrina on that one. It's a nasty print line on that one. For Syracuse, 4 of 25. Got Singleton. That is 186 going to the 6th spot. Got a Joey Aguilar. That is 308 out of 325. His prices have been going up too. Going to Jerry. 92 of Jaden Greathouse going to the 2 spot. I think we have a black auto here. I think we have a black refractor auto coming up. Hakeem Williams, that is 214 out of 225, going to the 4 spot. Okay. Here, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about this. Okay. Yeah, it's the black refractor of... Oh my god! 3 of 10 black refractor Lenora Sellers auto. That's a monster. Going to Sean. Send to IF. I don't think that would hit hit what you think it would hit. It's a really big card. Don't get me wrong. So if you guys follow Gaby Card Stacks, he does these things. A red auto just did 1,100. So I would have to believe this is 800, 8 to 900. Yeah, I'd say 7 to 800. 365? Seriously, only 365 on that? Are you sure that's not for a non-auto? Hit the Squirtles. Yeah, it's not a $10,000 card. It's a big card, but he has not been playing well. I know at one point he was going to be a first rounder, but yeah, he's the kind of draft pick that if they made it in the first round, he would get someone fired like Anthony Richardson. But regardless, really, really nice card. I mean, following it up with one of the best quarterbacks in the league. 95 out of 150 going to the 5 spot. That is Michael. It's a non-card auto. That looks nice. Oh yeah, he should be going back to school. He should be. That would be wise of him. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. Good luck. This is going to be a shock or a stealth. For Arizona, it's a first. We'll take a Braden Lock. We'll take a Braden Lock. So that is unnumbered. So that's going to go to the B spot. That's going to Bryant on that one. It's a nice card. We'll take a Braden Lock on that one. Wow, 10 of 10 did 365. That seems very, very, very low for that. Even for a quarterback that hasn't been playing like crazy good. All right, let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. So, here were your refractors. I'll go through the backs then after. Dust, you just got that last auto. You didn't get dusted. You just didn't, you know, hit a life-changing card. Okay. To the 6, to the 9, to the 4, to the 6, 8, 3, 8, 8, 8, 9, 2, 2, 1, 4, 7, 6, 4, 1, 4, 1, 1, 7, 8, 8, and 1. Ducks are so popular, but barely have any cards each year. Yeah, Dante Moore is pretty much your big chase this year. Pretty much the only one. Sent that before the last auto. Oh, gotcha. Hakeem Williams, 214, going to the 4 spot. Got Greathouse, 92, going to the 2. Joey Aguilar, 308 to the 8. Angeli, 4 of 25, going to the 4. Tyson, 62, going to the 2. Eric Rivers, 38 to the 8. DeAndre Moore, 86, going to the 6. 43 of 48. Anthony, going to the 3. CJ Allen is 107, going to the 7. Tucker Gleason, 33, going to the 3 spot. We got Eli Stowers, 7 of 99, going to the 7. Lenora Sellers, 67, going to the 7. Peyton Lewis, 1 out of 350 to the 1. Javian Thomas is 8 of 50, going to the 8. Javon Tracy is 26 of 150, going to the 6. Ian Strong is 22, going to the 2. Diego Pavia, 19 out of 150, going to the 9. Congrats, Bucks fans. Yay! Ahmad Hardy is 61 out of 75, going to the 1. Caden Fagan is 260, going to the 0. Terry Bousset is 60 out of 275, going to the 0. Jack Endries is 84 out of 225. And Jair Hill is 317 out of 325. Autos. Braden Locke going to the B spots. Danny O'Neal is 95 out of 150 going to the 5. Jaden Virgin Morgan going to the J spot. Darrell Robinson going to the D. Grayson James is 76 out of 150 going to the 6. Trevor Pena going to the T spot. JC Brown or Jace Brown, 18 out of 75 going to the 8 spot. Chris Brazel going to the C spot. Got Harrison Wallace, 87, going to the 7. And Coy Eakin going to the C spot. Then we had a few one-touches in this break. We had our big hit of the break was a Lenora Sellers, 3 of 10 black refractor auto going to the 3. Sam Levitt is 9 of 50 going to the 9 spot on the gold auto. Bo Pribla, 63 out of 150 going to the 3 spot. And a Ty Simpson of 58 out of 99 going to the 8 spot. And that is going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. We're going to do one last giveaway to the chat for the night. And then we'll get this last break rolling. So we are sold out of full spots. We have 5 fillers left. Let me convert one of those fillers over unless you guys want to buy 4 full spots or whatever, or 4 full fillers. I'll just convert them though. Okay. So this is 25. Okay. All right, giveaway. Yeah, lots of good quarterback autos in that one. It was a good one. Okay, let's do We're Kaboom hunting. Let's do Kaboom. Kaboom exclamation points. It's gonna be your ticket into this. Any new Mosaic coming? Yeah, Mosaic Hobby just dropped today. FOTL was on Wednesday, and Hobby was this Friday. Until a full case break of best. Yeah, we'll do a full case break of best breakers when that comes out. That is like consistently one of the best products that we ever open. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Okay, so let's cut it off in 10 seconds. Con Kneppel had a 30 bomb tonight. That's sick. And 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's do a turkey race. And 1 minute on this one, guys. We only have 1 full spot and 1 filler left in our last break of the night. And let's start it up. What happened? We hit some nice cards in Bowman. I know. Isn't that weird that we haven't seen a mascot yet in Bowman? I mean, we're going to have to see one eventually. Kevin, give me a number 1 through 5. Four. All right. Where is it? There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I know the gibberish tags. I hate it, man. I hate it. Kevin, you're getting $10 of store credit. There you go. Add it to your account. All right, everyone. So I believe we are sold out of fillers now, which means we just have 1 full spot for whoever wants it. And then we will get going with our last break of the night. Justin, got you in for the last filler. There we go. All right, yeah. Just waiting on the last spot to get picked up. Guarantee you your Commanders and you'll take it. I can't guarantee you that, but maybe someone will trade with you. Do I plan on selling any merch soon unless I miss it? I had it for a while, and I'm going to remake it again. So, I mean, I've got these hats that I made a while ago, and I handed them out to some kids at or my remaining ones that I had some kids at the National this year. I'm gonna make some more though. I'm gonna make some shirts and stuff, and it's on the list of things to do that just keeps getting longer that I don't have time to do. I would like to though. Maybe it'll change my luck. RGL spreading around these rumors that I have extra luck, and if you wear my hat, that you'll hit something good. We need Acme Pack swag. I know. I've been meaning to make some shirts. I've been meaning to do some graphic design stuff. It's on the list of things to do. One day, I will try to get it done in like the next month. I have some more time coming up. No. A Kaboom has not been hit out of this case yet. I don't know how many boxes are left, though. This is like... I think we did like 3 on Wednesday, and then we've done 2, so this will be 6 and 7, I think. I think 6 and 7 of the case. I think someone just picked up the last one. Mark picking up the last spot. I appreciate you, Mark. So that is going to fill us up for tonight. I appreciate you guys. 6-7. Oh, no. Oh, no. God. Yeah, I'm too old. I'm too old for it, man. I'm too old for it. All right, everyone. Let's get going with our last break of the night. I appreciate you guys rocking with me tonight. Hanging out and waiting the extra half an hour to... get in on the breaks tonight because UPS was late again. Just becoming a worrying trend with our Friday breaks. All right, guys, welcome to break 425. This is our last break of the night. Appreciate you guys all filling up the breaks. What's golden? He's going to say, oh my God. No, I'm not regretting any decisions. I love it here. We got 2 boxes of Phoenix FOTL. We got 2 boxes of Absolute. We're still Kaboom hunting, I believe. So it is possible to hit multiple Kabooms in a case. Most cases have like 1 Kaboom and 1 glass from what I've seen. Some cases have none. It's all the luck of the draw. And then certified FOTL in this one. And in this break, we have RGL for 2, John H, Hunter B, Crystal B, Carrie Z, Luke F, Michael S, Wavoka B, Lisa H, Dwayne D, Tyler D for 2, Caleb W, Jonathan F, Christopher G, Josh G, Bobby A, we got Sean S, William J, Matt J, Patrick W, Kikos, and Mark B in this one. Then we have 4 25% fillers. So let's do our fillers first. So we got Michael B for 2, Javier J, Caleb S, Kyle L, Fame P for 2, Ricardo V for 3, Sumner D, we got Kikos for 3, Donnie L, and Justin Z. Good luck, fillers. Sent you photos on Insta, Andy, of your wild eBay trying to get me to pay for more on your Fernando out of 10. I did just drop the price. I dropped the price on that one. A comp just to get set on that for $511. So I dropped mine to like $495 or something. Okay. Group break 525. 25% filler. And this is top 4. We have 16 fillers for 4 full spots. Michael B up top, Justin on the bottom. Good luck, everyone. We're going 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Top 4 are Kikos, Ricardo, Caleb, and Fame. You guys are all into the break. For everyone who missed, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. Sorry, Kyle, you did not make it. There we go. It's top 4. Ricardo, Caleb. Oh, they don't look nearly as good, especially the colored parallels. I don't think we've hit a colored parallel yet. We did hit a wave, though. I don't know. I mean, I'm not in love with them, but I don't hate them. Last year's looked better. I agree. Last year's looked very, very good. All right, RGL down to Fame. Last year's Color Blast for ATG. I did like last year's Color Blast a lot. I have a Jordan Love one that I pulled myself, and then I gemmed it. This year's look good, too. Topps would make a Jaylen Brown fake hairline card. I did see that today. All right. We are going 5 times on the names, 5 times on the teams. RGL down to Fame. 1. Ooh, come on. Come on, internet. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Lisa down to Bobby. Oh, it just changes the border? Oh, okay. I don't know if I like that then. All right, teams in this one are the same as the other 2. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams and Ravens, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Good luck, everyone. And we went 5 times. All right. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Your teams are going to be Titans up top, Seahawks on the bottom. I don't think we have a lot of Patriots fans in our community, to be honest. Christian H is like the only other one that I know of. All right, Lisa with the Titans. We got Caleb with the Colts, Tyler with the Vikings, Hunter with the Giants, Kiko's with the Cowboys and Eagles, Caleb with the Browns, RGL with the Lions, Tyler with the Broncos, Sean with the Niners, Dwayne with the Bills and Cardinals, William with the Saints, RGL with the Bucks, Kiko's with the Patriots, Jonathan with the Texans, Ricardo with the Raiders, John with the Steelers, Voka with the Bengals and Jets, Michael with the Falcons, Luke with the Rams and Ravens, Crystal with the Chiefs, Matt with the Chargers, Patrick with the Panthers, Josh with the Bears, Mark with the Commanders, Fame with the Packers, Carrie with the Dolphins, Christopher with the Jaguars, and Bobby with the Seahawks. If you guys want to trade... Wait, did you actually get your Commanders? That's hilarious. That's insane. That's wild. Called your shot. The card gods heard you, man. We have a lot of Broncos fans in our community, too. Oh, man. There's a lot of trade talks going on. Look at RGL, member for 18 months. Look at that. Your membership is as old as my kids. Yeah, flex. Colts and Panthers are trading. It's actually a even swap. All right, Patrick, you're getting the Colts, and Caleb, you're getting the Panthers. All right, let's get going then. Good luck, everyone. RGL AP official merch wearer for 18 months. We should make like a RGL. We should make like a collab merch set with like all the breakers in the community. Get all of our logos on a shirt. Okay, starting off with certified FOTL. Good luck, guys. I think we're going to have an FOTL RPA right away. I already saw the name. It is Bashal Tootin to 40 there. That normally means we're going to get a second RPA if it's not a, like, fantastic one. The Squirtles and the Squirrels. I feel like Pokemon Company would sue me if I put Squirtle on a shirt and sold it. Lots of drama. Oh, that's true. That's true. There would be a lot of drama. Gonna have a Sauce on the franchise foundations. Jalen Royals to $4.99. Xavier Worthy, Lamar, and Aaron Jones. All right, there we go. Some more sleeves. Patch auto. All right. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Squirtle with your break face. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that's enough of a creative twist that they couldn't legally come after me, because Pokemon loves to go after people. Dylan Gabriel on the rookies. Auto is going to be Trevor Etienne to 125 there. Gonzalez, Gibbs, and JSN. Etienne's their return man, right? What's going on with this one? It's all fucked up. There we go. He got your back. Yeah, we just have to have a good lawyer in the community. I think Furry Goat's a lawyer, right? Does he specialize in IP infringement? We got Art Monk. Baker to $3.99. Squirtle with my hair. Oh my god. The only lawyers that I know are patent lawyers. There we go, Whack Dog. That's what I wanted to hear. First, FOTL to 17 is going to be Kyron Williams on, I think it's a bronze. To $2.99, Christian McCaffrey. CJ Stroud. It's always good to know people who have lawyers in the family. Always good. There we go. Okay. Pokemon did just lose to Pal World. You're right. Oops. Yeah, Nintendo lost that one, which was good. I liked it. What's going on, Rush? How you doing, brother? We got Xavier Worthy to $1.99. How about a Matthew Golden to $99? I wish there was a little bit of chunk on that one, but why would Panini do that with a non-associated patch? AI on my phone just started looking for lawyers in my family. That's awesome. Getting some big pulls. Yeah, we've had some nice stuff. Nothing, like, overly crazy, though. Like, we haven't gotten that, like, one massive pull yet. I'm hoping it's coming in this break with a green Kaboom or something. We're going to have another FOTL RPA here, I think. Yep. It's a Charger. Come on, show us Hampton. Oh, it is Hampton. 8 of 30 on that one. There we go. Going to the Chargers. That is Matt. 8 of 30 on that. Alvin Kamara, Parsons, and Patrick Mahomes. Got our extra auto, and it was a good one. I'll one-touch that. Okay. Yeah, break late for him. At least he can sleep soundly knowing that we didn't have certified in his break. So is it the number match too? It is. Too many mats. Squirrel body in my face and hair. Oh, God. Yeah, we do have a lot of mats in the community. Bijan there. We're going to have a blue Buda Baker to 50. Herbert and Allen. Should still have one more FOTL somewhere in here. Okay. Got Will Anderson. Ollie Gordon to 225 on the pink mirror. Let's see. 23andMe records. Oh, God. Still got 86 of you guys hanging out in here. I appreciate you guys. It's been a longer night than I thought it was going to be. I came into today thinking I was only going to do 2 breaks. And, of course, we do 4. All right, we got a blue here for the Seahawks. Or, sorry, not a blue, a gold. I would not hate a Jalen Milroe. That's not Jalen Milroe. But Torrey Horton is not bad. 1 out of 10. I would not be surprised if that does 100. And a Isaac Tesla to 299 too. I'll one-touch it. He had 2 touchdowns the other week, didn't he? Like Sammy D likes him. We've had a lot of Seahawks tonight. Okay, Phoenix FOTL. What have you guys thought of Phoenix so far? Do you think the Seahawks will be in the NFC Championship? They could. They are very good. They are very good. Not a fan yet, says Kat. Got Scattaboo. Travion Henderson there. Jaden Daniels on the silver. Herbert and Braylon Allen. Let's move all these over. Find a new way to screw up. He'll be seeing ghosts again. This box is a little bowed. It's a nice looking mid-tier product. I agree. It's just a fun product to rip. FOTL is sitting at around like 500-ish, I think. 400, 500, or 450 to 500. I bet regular hobby will come out around 325 and probably pretty quickly drop to 300 or below 300. Probably pretty quickly. Dylan Sampson there. We got Devontae Adams on the silver, Baker on the Thunderbird, and Dan Fouts. Yeah. I do like that they added a case hit chase, though. I like that they added the color blasts. Got a regeneration of Randy Moss, Justin Jefferson, and Jordan Addison. That's pretty cool. That'll be to 249. We got a Sammy D on the silver. What's your question, Matthew? For T00, what does that mean, PJ? What mistype did you do? But yes, the color blasts do very well. Yeah, my Jordan Love one is valued pretty high. Would you rather get waterboarded once or have to watch last night's game on repeat for an entire day? Oh my god. I think I would take... I'm not a fan of being waterboarded, so I think I would take watching the game. We're going to have Pat Surtain. That's a green to 25. And a regeneration of... That's a pretty cool card, though. Doug Williams, Jaden Daniels, and Joe Theismann to 299 there. And Pat Surtain. That is 20 of 25. Marvin Harrison and Mike Vrabel. I think we do need to know how long the waterboard is. I think that's a fair question. $500. I'm tired. It's a long week. I get it, man. I get it. Yeah, Marvin Harrison doesn't even sell that well anymore. He used to. But he's playing better now with Jacoby Brissett. I think he just hates Kyler. You went to the game, Wavoka? Oh my god. Jalen Milroe. We got Kendre Lambert-Smith. And Thunderbirds of Jordan Love and Russ. They waterboarded America last night. Oh, man. I seriously do not know what to think of Bo Nix. Like, one week he'll make you think that he'll be an all-pro. And then the next week he'll put up a game like that. I really don't know what to think of him. We're going to have a... Oh, it's a Patriot to 10. Show us Drake May. Not a rookie. Oh, it is. Drake May to 10. 2 of 10. There we go. Going to Kiko's on that one, on the first off the line. Then we got a Justin Jefferson. Okay, now I see what you mean. Yeah, that's not the best. 234 out of 249. Yeah, easiest one touch of my life. A Drake May to 10. Pretty cool halftime show. Yeah, it's a good picture of May. Hey, you know what? An ugly win is still a win. No. Still looking for, man, these packs are like... Still looking for our autos, both of our autos. Travion Henderson on the silver, Omarion Hampton, JJ McCarthy there. Sent GTI an IG message and they said they'll have the new colors within a week. Awesome. Yeah, Comrun does a good job of responding to stuff like that. I do need to have or make a new order, so I'll reach out to them this week and see if I can have the new ones in stock. We've been flying through the one-touches lately. Got James Pierce. First auto is going to be Terrence Ferguson with orange ink for whatever reason. Going to the Rams. That is Luke. 57 out of 99 on the red. Trent McDuffie to 149 there. T. Higgins and Roquan. The new colors that I know of are hollow green and hollow purple. Share your super secret code with me. I do not have a super secret code. But I do get a little bit better deal on GTIs because I advertise them here and I buy a lot of them. I buy cases and cases of them. Oh, and blue cracked ice, yes. We got Tyler Loop, Nick Emanuwari on the silver, Bo Nix on the Thunderbirds wave to 299, Bijan and Chris Chambers. Probably made their money back from giving you a discount from you alone. I mean, I've plugged them for how long have I been breaking now? Almost a little over 2.5 years, I think. I think over 2.5 years now. When did I start? Maybe it's been 3 years now. Yeah, this is the end of year 3. This is the end of year 3 of breaking. I mean, I've plugged them on the channel for like 2 years now. Because they deserve it. They're such a good one touch. Zach Ertz, we got Torrey Holt, Chris Olave, Terrence Ferguson. Is that another Matthew Golden? Oh my God. We got a Matthew Golden. Going to the Packers, that is Fame. Fame's a Packer fan too. So that's straight to the PC for him. On the first off the line, that is 5 of 25 on that one. I am a buyer. I would be a buyer on that. Is it normal for ComC people to offer? Yes, William. You're going to want to change that. I have mine at 75%. People on there's so many people on ComC that are just trying to get a good deal and flip cards. So they're just going to offer you half price on all your stuff. Yep, see, there's RGL chiming in. First touchdown this week. Hey, we're going to speak it into existence at some point. Maybe at some point our idiot head coach will scheme up a look for Golden instead of continuing to use Savion Williams. I'm about to do it, Andy, on eBay. Riley Leonard, we got Shamar, Deontay Thornton, Sam Darnold on the contours, Jordan Love, and Eric Armstead there. What's going on, Fame? Yeah, you got a nice one, brother. Finally dropped him in fantasy. I've still got him. I'm just waiting for the pop-off game. Yeah, if you just dropped him, you know he's going off next game. That quad is still on there calling you your name. Hey, you know what? Hit me with a Hit me with an offer. Got Trey Harris, Javon Curse, Brock Bowers, Jalen, and D'Angelo Hall. It's going to be our first box of Phoenix. Hit me up with a $20 less than the last comp, and I'll accept it. Jair revenge game on Monday. He's going to get hurt in the first 5 plays of the game. And dude's been getting cooked all season. You think that he can keep up with like Christian Watson and Matthew Golden? I don't think so. Jair is a shell of what he used to be. Okay, we got Arian Smith, Jalen Walker, Tat McMillan, and Derrick Henry. What happened to him? Injuries and whatnot. I think it's a lot of injuries that just kept piling up, and like he just didn't hasn't gotten a ton of play time or a ton of action the last few years. I think that's kind of what it is. Yeah, he was a DNP. I think it was because they were about to trade him. Jalen Lane. DJ Giddens is going to be our first auto to 49 for the Colts. And Oladejo, is that how you say his name? To 99 on the red. My homie there. Jair now equals 2025 contours. It's a nice analogy. I will always love Jair. He was a staple for the Packers for so long. He was fun. But yeah, he just could not stay healthy. It was tiresome. You know, you pay the guy $25 a year and he just couldn't stay on the field. He's still super young, Jair. I think he's almost 30, I think. We got Ricky Pearsall on the silver, RJ Harvey on the silver, Taysom Hill and Amarian. Probably like 27, 28. I feel like he's been injured for like the last 2 years too. Maybe that's why he seems older. He's 28. Man, he seems older. Got Taj Brooks. We're going to have a Terrence Ferguson on the silver. Thunderbirds of Saquon to 299 on the wave. Colts trade too much for Sauce. I don't know. We'll have to see how Sauce performs. I thought he wasn't playing that well, though. I do like them going all in. I mean, a star corner came up on the market. I like that they went all in on him. It's nice to see. I like it. No one plays well on the Jets. Yeah, I mean, if they make a nice playoff run, they didn't trade too much. Joe Horn to 199. Joey B on the red contours to 249. Taysom Hill there. It's kind of a cool picture of Riley Leonard. Going all in on Danny Dimes. Did you guys see the video of him? Where it was like, I know that look on Danny Dimes, and he just looks like a deer in the headlights out there when they were losing in the last game. It's like, oh man, that's the Danny Dimes I know. That's the one I've seen the last few years. 22nd ranked cornerback in the league, paid like the best. There you go. That's all you need to know. Gonna have a Dreamweaver. These are to 6. Dreamweaver RPA. DeAndre Swift on the silver. Trent McDuffie. Tyler Loop. Oh. It's Besh, isn't it? I mean, that's sick. I'm gonna one-touch it. But 6 of 6. Could you imagine if that was Genty, man? I'm going to one-touch it. He might get some opportunities at some point. Going to Ricardo on that one. That looks like an 8, though, and he does, in fact, wear 8, I think. Or 18 or something. Deron Bland and Trayvon Diggs. Yeah, those guys have been getting cooked. He got oh, yeah, he left that dude in the Shadow Realm. To 6 on that one. Jalen Noel, we got Abdul Carter, Geno Smith, and Rashad. Got Darius Alexander. Regeneration of Keyshawn Johnson and Mick Egbuka and Mike Evans. Travion Henderson to 149 there. Bryce Young and Trey Tucker. Remember when Jerry said they don't want to pay Micah Team better Bland just for him to go get cooked? Yep. Yep. But Micah doesn't play run defense, right? That's what they said? There we go. Got Abdul Carter, Zach Ertz on the refractor, Tyree Wilson, Nick Barnett, and Micah. Luka and Micah, yeah, both in the same year. Must be tough to be a Dallas fan, man. Okay. Got them GMs are crazy. Yep. Yeah, the Dallas GMs are not great. All right, we're going to have a... Can't tell if that's a Dreamweaver or a color. Okay. Ashton Genty on the contours. AJ Green, Jalen Walker. This is a rookie. It's going to be Nick Martin. 8 of 10 for the Niners. Is he injured too? That whole team is injured. Going to Sean. They were both traded because of injuries. Yep. The base one looks nice. With the silver. Not sure why they have him catching the ball. I mean, Ashton Genty isn't really a pass catcher. As he showed last night. All right, 2 more packs out of here. Gonna need a Bijan Kaboom to save you. Oh. Got Terrence Ferguson there. Malik Neighbors on the silver. Josh Allen, Mark Andrews, and Dan Fouts. Got Shamar, J.C. Horn, Charbonnet, Tank Bigsby, and Christian McCaffrey. All right. Let's see a green Kaboom. Good luck, everyone. Absolute. Okay. I didn't know Panini hasn't teamed up with the Costco guys. Kaboom. No, absolutely not. You bring a Kaboom. Calvin Ridley and Lamar. Yeah, it's, no, please don't. Really hoping that they don't do that. I'm not a big fan of the Costco guys, but... Okay. We got Derrick Henry to 150. Isaac Tesla to 115. And Ahmad Rashad. Green Kabooms are 1 of 1. Tesla there. We got Derrick Henry. Oops. Be an actual fan of the Costco guys. Yeah. Yeah, they're just kind of annoying. I get it, though. Capitalize on their success. Rookie wave, 23 of 25. Bashal Tootin here. I think that would have been where our Kaboom would have been. Okay. Mike Evans and Drake May. You don't like the new Kabooms? I don't either, man. I'm not a fan either. But they are still doing numbers. I wish that they kept the same style that they had on the preview. But whatever. It is what it is. Alec Eomanor there. To $3.99. And it's gonna be Caleb Johnson. I wonder how many stickers this dude signed. I feel like we're hitting him at least twice a break. Have a good one, Matthew. Good night. Don't even like regular Kabooms? Really? Okay. We're gonna have a CJ Stroud. Jalen Noel to 375 and a Dylan Gabriel to 199. That's a nice patch. 14 out of 25. That is Demario Davis and Cameron Jordan. Are those player worn? Nope. Not from any specific game or event. It's nice, though. Got a little piece of the Saint stitch there. Looked like he was struggling to just put up his 2 letters. Okay. And auto. We got a Brown. Oh, baby. How about a Shador to 99? I was just saying, we haven't pulled a Shador auto in a while. Been a minute. Going to Caleb on that one. Who's doing better numbers? Shador. Yeah, for resale. Yeah, Shador is by far. We haven't seen a Genti auto in a while. We haven't seen... I mean, we finally just saw a Shador. We saw a Travis Hunter auto last break. It really makes no sense, man. I agree. It's just the star power. That's all it is. All right, guys. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Okay, we are going to start off with Brian Thomas. Ooh, almost dropped that on the base. We got Andrew Makuba to 375 and Oladejo to 50 on the blue. Kind of like Bronny. Yep, exactly. It's the name value. Genti Autos definitely higher tier products were less than they were in Luminance and Elite. Yeah, we pulled... Man, I feel like I pulled most of my Genti Autos that we've hit from Origins, actually. CD Lamb to 49 there. It's a nice patch. Seems like they did well with the patches this year out of Absolute, but that's it. That's Savion. Savion to 399. This dude drives me nuts. It's like he has talent, but like he just like runs into people. I don't get it. This dude was a demon in college. Has Arch Manning single-handedly set nepotism back a few decades? Possibly. How about a 4 out of 16? Landon Jackson for the Billies. Yep, he fumbled. He was the one that killed that drive, Kevin. Did I just put that in? No, I put that in a 130. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? There we go. Yeah, that's better. Got a Michael Penix and a Jaden Daniels there. Okay. I thought it was Travis Hunter. Bayshell Tootin to 99. And auto to Panther. Show us Tet. Show us Tet. That's not Tet. This guy, he's haunting me now. He's laughing at me. Nick Scourton on the auto to 299. All right. Last pack of the break. Good luck, everyone. No Kaboom. Jonathan Taylor and Tua. So that is a little over half of the case with no Kaboom in it yet. No Kaboom and no glass hit yet in this case. Big Apple Ball. That's actually kind of cool. Going to the Giants. 7 out of 150 on that one with Abdul Carter and Jackson Dart on the introductions. It's a cool one. Going to the Giants. Giants are Hunter. And Travis Hunter to 199 there. So nice. We got the Jags twice. And your last auto of the break. That's not... Is that Stafford? It's like a Matthew Stafford auto out of nowhere. Okay. Not bad. They just have the weirdest vet autos in this. Kabooms are 1 per case, sometimes 2 per case. Yep, Kaboom's going to have to wait for Wednesday's breaks. Yeah, he doesn't sign a whole ton. Yeah, the Panini sticker archives, they're flushing out the archives right now. It's okay. PSA. Going to Luke on that one with the combo. Stafford is such an underrated quarterback, man. His stuff does not sell for nearly as much as he should. Crying in the corner. I'm sorry, Voca. All right, let's do a quick recap. Honestly, a pretty good break to end the night. We had a lot of one-touches. Okay, quick recap, and then we have a giveaway to everyone who missed on fillers tonight. Yeah, because he won a Super Bowl. Like, oh, he's definitely a Hall of Famer. I think he's in the top 15 for, like, yards and touchdowns, isn't he? Got an ugly Burrow contour. I'm sorry, man. Oh. You always hear the contrary about Stafford. All right. And then autos and mems. Got Travis Hunter, Nick Scowerton, Bashal Tootin there. Savion Williams to 99. CeeDee Lamb. Cam Jordan and Demario Davis. Caleb Johnson. Alec Eomanor. Got Isaac Tesla there. Ahmad Rashad to the Vikings. Regeneration of Keyshawn Johnson, Agbuka, and Evans. DJ Giddens to the Colts. Terrence Ferguson to the Rams. Regeneration of Doug Williams, Daniels, and Theismann. Got Randy Moss, Jefferson, and Addison. Matthew Golden to 99. Christian McCaffrey there. A Trevor Etienne and a Bashal Tootin to 40. And then our one touches in this break. We have a Stafford auto out of Absolute. Shadur on the RPA to 99. Jack Besh to 6 on the Dreamweaver. Got a Matthew Golden to 25 in the RPA. Drake May to 10 on the, I forgot the Color Burst, Color Blast, whatever. Torrey Horton, 1 of 10 gold out of Certified. And an Amarian Hampton, 8 of 30. First off the line RPA. And that is going to do it for the breaks tonight, guys. Thank you guys so much for hopping in tonight and hanging out with me on a Friday night. So let's do our last giveaway for the night, which is anyone who missed a filler. Anyone who missed a filler tonight, you guys are entered into a store credit giveaway. So let's do that quick. Not a whole lot of fillers tonight, actually. Normally we have more. Stopwatch. Let's do a monster race. No, thank you, Kat. No, I appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. Everyone, I hope you have a good weekend if you're heading out right now. 30 people in this who missed fillers. Shuffle you guys up. Oops. Almost didn't show it. There we go. And you guys are off. Izzy is getting $25 of store credit. And Sumner is getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the breaks tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Take care. Stay safe this weekend. And I will catch you guys next Wednesday. Have a good weekend, everyone.